for someone to wake me up, tell me that this is all just a dream. I'm still waiting for a different sign, waiting for someone to take me away, get these thoughts off my mind. As I wait, thinking of you, hoping that you are thinking of me too. I cannot sleep without you by me, and I miss you, I miss you, I miss you. That is why I've been waiting for someone like you. That is why I've been waiting for someone like you. Still waiting for your witty replies, waiting for your touch and kiss. I can't get you off my mind. I am trying to live another day
Take it all back, hate the things that you said, 'cause I wish you didn't mean it. I'm under attack, running far, far away, and I'd rather keep my distance from you. You don't gotta lie to me to get through. Push and pull me off into the deep, and let's pretend that nothing ever happened on that night. I shouldn't have spoke, 'cause you didn't feel the same way about me, and it's eating me alive all of the time. So I'd rather keep my distance from you. You don't gotta lie to me to get through. Push and pull me off into the deep, and let's pretend that nothing ever happened on that night.
It's always a good time for Sluff Polka.
What is going on, everybody? Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here with the first matchup of the day. This is Cool, Mark, bringing you another day of the Revival Tournament, and I am happy and pleased to bring you guys everything anything related as well to the tournament, Revival Tournament. Let me know how you are all feeling today. I am doing pretty good, but for the time being, we're just relaxing. Just waiting for these teams to get on in. Today we have Explicit versus Dynamic Gaming. Is going to be our first match of the day. And then our last match is going to be the very hype game. That one, you know, you got to give it up for them. That one's going to be Philosophy versus Seminal. That one's going to be very, very fun. Both teams, these rosters, star-studded rosters. You can see the bracket right there. Yesterday we had Capo beat 5 Youngins. We had Versi beat Rogue Uprising. Today we will see who's going to play Versi and who's going to play Capo in the semifinals. Both of these teams very much ready and waiting to have such a solid lineup in both of these rounds. And you can see here, that's the bracket. I'm going to show up a little bit of the matches that are going to be played. Next match, obviously, you can see here both teams getting ready on into it soon. Once they are ready, we will be getting into the action. But you can see right here, it's going to be first on Canals. We're going to move on to Grounded afterwards. And if we do need to go to that third map, it's going to be Bureau for the side of Explicit and Dynamic Gaming. For the time being, however, haven't seen a ton from both of these teams, but these rosters are pretty star-studded. We're going to go look at the rosters a little bit. On the side of Dynamic, we have Legend Juice, Cheez-It, Spacey, Vapey, Psy, Manthus, and Ariat. On the side of Explicit, we have Sunshine, Sharpie, Aiden, Creo, Purple Paint, Revive, and Add-on. Very interesting rosters here. This is the quarterfinals section of the Revival Tournament. Quarterfinals number 3, that is what we have today, as you guys can see from the title. Dynamic Gaming versus Explicit. Hope you all enjoyed yesterday's stream, because we had a lot of fun with that one, and today is going to be a lot of fun as well. Having both of these teams should be ready and waiting. They are getting their recording setups already so that we can verify their anti-cheat and things like that. But in the meantime, hope you've all had a great day. Hope you've all been enjoying your Saturday mornings or evenings, wherever you are in this planet, on this world. It is 3 p.m. Eastern time. I'm not even Eastern time, but this is kind of what we are in. So let me know who you think is going to win. Why do you think it's going to win? I might be reading the chat, might not be reading the chat. So we'll see what everyone's opinions come out to. Once again, the brackets yesterday, if you guys didn't know, these matches were quite interesting. The Capo versus Youngins match, not at all very close. Capo destroyed 5 Youngins, 16-7 and 16-9 on both of those, winning 2-0 very easily. However, on the side of Rogue Uprising versus Versi, those were 2 very close matches. First one had Rogue Uprising beating Versi 16-14 on Grounded, I do believe. That second match was Legacy, where Versi came back and only allowed Rogue to score 1 match or 1 round on the T side of Legacy. Versi won that 16-9, I do believe, and the last map was Canals, with Versi winning that 16-14 as well. So very close games from both of these teams. We'd love to see how interestingly and close these games went. But on the side of this bracket now, we did see Raid, actually. I don't know why I said Canals. We did see Canals at one point. It was Canals, Legacy, and Raid instead of a Bureau. Still an interesting selection of maps. Today we have, you guys saw it right there on the schedule. We'll go back a little bit. Canals first, followed by Grounded, followed by Bureau if we do get to Bureau. And Philosophy versus Seminal. That first map's going to be Plaza. Second map is going to be Bureau. Third map is going to be Grounded should we get to it. So we have a lot of variety on these matches. See here, Dynamic Gaming has a pretty big upper hand in terms of the chat. Who wants to see them there, but we're going to be seeing here the knife round coming out, and I do believe it's going to be Dynamic Gaming to win it out. So Dynamic Gaming winning out that knife round, and we will be seeing both these teams getting on into the match pretty soon as we start to shuffle into this matchup. And you can see here both of these teams ready and waiting. Dynamic Gaming going to be starting on the CT side, Explicit on the T side. And let's just get right into it, ladies and gentlemen. First map, Canals. This best of 3 quarterfinal number 3 of the Revival tournament. Hope you're enjoying this production. It is a one-man production over here, but we try and make it as good as possible. So ladies and gentlemen, let's get right on into it. East side playing a heavy B presence over here, and well, the side of Dynamic, they're going to read this one easily. They're going to fall all the way over to A though, so this is going to be very strange. Aiden all the way over towards Cafe. He's going to spot out 3 players, and if he stays alive, this will be miraculous, but he's not able to get one even. This is going to allow for Legend Juice to come with 2 massive frags on the retake, and Vapey's already there as well. Sharpie now just left with Sunshine to hold it off. Sharpie's able to get 1 frag, and Sunshine chimes in for another, but now just down to the 1 versus 3. Sharpie's done tremendous damage, and he's going to get taken down in the end. The retake successful for Dynamic Gaming, and that is the first round over to the side of Dynamic Gaming. 1-0 they start off. An Explicit, a very fast-paced pistol round out of them, but you see the other aggression from Aiden in Cafe. That was a little bit too aggressive, to say the least, and that catches him off guard, allows the retake to come in from Cafe, and Dynamic Gaming exploit that weakness from Explicit. Frags coming out over here. Sai gonna be rushing on over towards this position, and Sharpie is ready and waiting, but he's already taken 1 down, and Sai's doing more damage. 2 frags already. He only has a GSR. Can he get a 3rd frag? Missing his shots right there. He's gonna have his teammate Vapey come in, and Vapey should come in for the cleanup right here. Able to get another frag as well, and you can see there the action coming down. Vapey with another one as well. The last player standing, that is gonna be Sharpie, and he's gonna get taken down very shortly, I would say. In a matter of seconds. Legend Juice gonna take him down quickly for a 2-0 start. Dynamic Gaming up very well, and Legends Juiced, he's gonna have money to buy into the next round as well should they lose. And this round should be the round that Explicit buy out on. They did save for that first round that they lost, so the 2-0 possibly becoming a 2-1 once these teams get on into it. Consider Ada the side of Explicit, and Sunshine is going to spot a player out there, but Sai's going to get 2 massive frags in Dynamic Gaming. They team up, 4 frags for them, and only 1 response from Sharpie. This has come out to be an explosive match here from the side of Dynamic Gaming, and they have come out swinging here. 3 players staying alive. Once again, Legend Juiced 5-0, keeping his money intact right there. You can see Explicit trying to go for that fast outer play, but it did not work for them. Utility usage not on their side, and with no frags, no flashes, no smoke grenades out to block the side of Dynamic Gaming. Dynamic was there already, instantly waiting for that retake, and they denied them any entry into the bomb site. You can see here though, flashes coming out, and Explicit, they're going to be slowed down just a tad bit. Jeez it. Pushing aggressively, and he can catch him off guard right now, but he's not. Sunshine is there, ready and waiting, and this is going to be a bloodbath here. Vapey is not able to get another one as well. The site is falling brick by brick as Explicit finally have control of this B bomb site. We're going to be seeing here, how do they play this post-plant position? Sunshine is going to be watching over towards Cafe, but Sai comes in for 2 massive frags, and Manthus could be lethal on this flank position, but it's going to be Legend Juice to close it out. Once again, I think he's 8-0 right now. Look at this kill feed. She's at 0-4, but it doesn't even matter. You can see here 4 rounds here for Dynamic Gaming, off to a phenomenal start there, and their money, well, they are booming as if it were the 1920s on Wall Street right now. The Roaring 20s is what it seems like to be for that side of Dynamic Gaming. Money to buy for days, and you can see so much invested into this round for the side of Dynamic, or Explicit at least. Dynamic don't need to invest a lot each round, but Creo gonna be watching for this aggressive push, and Manthus catches him off guard already. Legend Juice able to get 1, but 3 frags in return now. Explicit fired back, and now just down to Vapey with his teammate there. They're gonna have to get another frag. 1 nice shot there. And he's gonna take down Aiden as well. Sharpie does not respond, and now Cheese It with the 1-on-1 versus Creo. 68 HP versus 58 HP. And Cheese It is gonna have a lot of time to come for this retake. The bomb was just planted. He spots the player out, and the nice headshot there. Cheese It keeps the clean streak going for Dynamic Gaming. 5-0, and still you see Explicit. They're trying so hard. These rounds are coming down to the wire But Dynamic Gaming coming out on top each and every single time. Both of these teams giving it their all, and whoever gets this first round, well, this first map is going to be one hell of an advantage for either of these teams. Dynamic Gaming, they have been doing phenomenally in this aggression here from Sai. He's going to flash out. He's going to flash his way in. Nade on early just to force the utility out from the T side, but he's going to get caught off guard. Sharpie is there early with the nade usage, and he's there to trade with his teammate Manthus alone on the site as it ever was. He's able to get one frag, and his teammate Cheeza is there to trade him, but Legend Juice as well misses a crucial shot. So Vapey now, they're going to have to hold on to this bomb site, and Hada is really much stuck between a rock and a hard place, able to get this site for free though. And Legend Juice is going to come in to see if he can get this. The bomb being planted, and now Vapey does come for the retake. The clean slate remains 6-0 now for Dynamic Gaming. It was a good attempt there from the side of Ada, but Ada or Ada, I'm not even sure how you pronounce it, to be entirely honest. Ada trying his best. Nothing that could be done there in a 1 versus 2. The bomb plant going down is going to help them financially. Allows them to buy with that extra $1,100. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, the SMGs do give you more money now. Shotguns also do give you more money. The knife gives you more money whenever you kill people. It's not the same $300 reward. He's going to lob that nade over. Utility massively impacting Explicit. They have no vision right now. Completely blind. And another flash going in. Another nade might soar in, and Cheez-It, he is ready and waiting. If he spots this attack, Vapey is able to get the first one, and Cheez-It double teams for another one. Another round going the way of Dynamic Gaming. Manthus with the cleanup from behind, and Sunshine Avenue, the last person standing, was not able to get anything else done there. 7-0. Explicit look absolutely flat on this T side. You can see the aggression once again. The T side, they're just getting caught off guard. The nades are so good, and Manthus is gonna hop over him and get the kill. What is going on here? Creo, the last man standing, and his team has just been wiped off the face of the planet already. He has nothing he can do. 8-0. This is one of the quickest matches we've seen so far. It has been only, I think, less than 10 minutes since we started this game, and 8 rounds have gone by. This has been 6 minutes since this game has started, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe. That is incredible. 8 rounds in 6 minutes, and these rounds are going so fast. Once again, Explicit opting to go for this A play, but Aiden is going to get 2 actually, and this is the best chance Explicit have got in the game so far. Dynamic Gaming 2 players down, but Legend Juice is here. He's waiting. He spots one of those players, able to get the first frag onto Aiden, and now they're going to be a little bit scared. Sai as well on the site. Going to see how he can hold one down. He gets another one. A nice flick. Turns around, and Creo's going to take 2 down as well. It's going to be all down to the side of Legend Juice. Can he hold this one for his team? Can he keep this clean lead going? Can he deny them their first round? Doesn't look likely here. Able to spot that first player over towards that truck position, but he's going to need to reposition himself. Spots the flash out. He doesn't have another weapon for his disposal. Only the sniper rifle right now. Uses that smoke grenade. Spots out Creo. And Ada, though, he's going to have to get him, and he's not. Ada ready and waiting for that position. 8-1, and Explicit pick up their first round. It is crucial that they get a few more on their T side, or else this is going to be a very difficult time for them. Dynamic have done their work already. They have watched those demos, watched those matches of Explicit playing, and you can see there, Explicit, even with their team together, just been all Legend Juice and Vapey so far. And Cheez-It gonna chime in with the SG from top, falling back now, and they're gonna try and spearhead this. Explicit with 1 player down already. We've known that they've been very good, but Creo spots out Vapey as well. And Legend Juice, he's gonna have to rotate as well. Sai, he's got to do so much, but Sunshine's able to take him out in a 3 versus 3 now. Manthus gonna get that first shot on the Sunshine. Cheez-It as well answers back. Creo, another one in return, but he's gonna have to do a 1 versus 2 situation. The 1 versus 3 clutch in his hands, and he's gotten 1 as well, but Manthus is there to trade him out. 9-1. And that's gonna be upsetting for the side of Explicit. They're gonna have no money going into this next round. You can see him here. $1,400 for Ada, 19 for Ada. 1,700 for Sunshine. And they forced into this round. They know that they have to get some rounds, regardless of the price it comes at. Sai has the AK-47 in his hands, and it's going to be Manthis to take one down early on in the round. Legend Juice as well is going to answer back. Misses another crucial shot, but at this point, Vapey's going to clean it up. And that is 10-1. Such a phenomenal half from the side of Dynamic Gaming. I don't think you could have saw this coming, but they were slated to win this one. Very heavy favorites coming into this game. And Canals might be over in just the blink of an eye. We thought this game might be going long, but it is very much interesting to see how these teams play out. Vapey aggressive, able to get that first shot out. Aiden answers right back, but Vapey spots another player, gets another one. Spotting for the 3K. He gets 3 kills. Can he get the 4th from the cafe area? He's spotting out the 4th, and he gets the ace. Vapey, was that the ace? I don't even believe. What? I don't even know if that was the ace, but that was incredible. Incredible play from Vapey there. Aggressive as ever was, and it pans out for him in the end. 11 rounds for them. 15 frags for Vapey. We thought Legend Juice was doing good. He's going 12-3 as well. This Dynamic Gaming roster, if they play up against Capo, that is going to be absolutely stark for them. Vapey, though, on his own, has to see what he's doing, and if they win this one, they're going to be playing actually against Versi. Versi, they're going to have it out for them. Vapey, another shot from his side. He's been so aggressive, and it's worked every single time for him. They're just absolutely ravishing this T side of Explicit. Nothing that can be done here. And the last player, Creo, he's going to try and get as much done as he can, but very little he can do with the M4 on his own. Going to have 3 players to contest with, and he doesn't even have the bomb either. Sitting as back of T-spawn as he can possibly be. Just seeing if he can get anything done here, but they're not going to give him anything. They don't want to lose another player. The nade comes out from over towards that square position. But the dominance here from Dynamic, their utility usage has been absolutely phenomenal. And they spot Creo out. They know where he is exactly, and they're going to be able to take him down in a matter of moments here. As Manthis comes in with the deagle shot. He is really on the disrespect right now. 16K for them. You can see so much money for the side of Dynamic. 12-1 though. This is a bloodbath. It's gonna be the B split now, but jeez, it just has the M14. The disrespect. Can he get another one? He does. Gets 3 kills in the round so far, and he's gonna ask for some support from his teammates. Legend Juice here as well. And the last player should get taken down shortly as well. It's going to be the bomb plant from Sunshine, but a 1 versus 4. This is looking very unlikely. If he's able to clutch this one out, he might have to overextend here to get any frags. Not able to get the first even inside. They're going to take him down 13-1. This is just a stomping. An absolute stomping from these teams coming out. Cheese It has the M14, wants to see what he can do here. They have the SVD, so many of these SVDs out, and not a ton of damage done yet, but this full-on A hit is coming in from Explicit. If they were able to get their second round, they would need the second round. Dynamic Gaming, they are just having fun at this point. Going in for the troll kills and all these sniper rifles. You can see in Cheese It has the M14. Nothing they can do. This retake is going to be so easy for their side. Trying to go for these no-scopes even, and they are just disrespecting them at all costs. And Vapey comes in. They are ravishing Explicit. 14-1 this first half, and this is one of the fastest halves I've ever seen in my entire life of casting. Ladies and gentlemen, Dynamic Gaming have come prepared. They know what to expect exactly, and I don't think you could think of anything else for this matchup. Dynamic Gaming literally only need 1 more round or 2 more rounds to win this game. This is almost a flawless game from them. And Explicit have come in ill-prepared. For the lowest frag on the side of Dynamic Gaming has more frags than the top frag of Explicit. Sharpie trying his best, but there's just not much they can do. And 4 players coring up over towards this B or this A site now, but the bomb is going to get planted already. And this is better than Explicit could have done on the pistol round in the past as well. Deagle's coming out, and now Cheese It has to be the last person here. Is Vapey, a 1 versus 3 required to clutch it out. Very possible for him, but he's going to retreat now. He knows that these players are going to be peeking him one by one. He spots the first player, Sunshine, taken down. And he's going to try and go for kill this Defuser, but he's not able to do it. Able to get the last kill, but Explicit take their first round of the CT side, and it is a long uphill battle here. 2-14. Still not looking very good for Explicit, but it does give them a tiny bit of hope for the future. It is very passive right now. Explicit just playing back, but already 2 kills from the side of Dynamic, and this is going to lead to the collapse of this A bomb site. Only 1 player here, and alas, no more. All these players are going to have to go back, but Aiden and Sharpie, they take down 2. So now it's a 3 versus 2, and they don't have the bomb, so they're going to have to go retrieve it. And Manthus able to get that 1 frag over there, a very important one, to say the very least. And Aiden is going to have to go and clutch this to prevent Dynamic Gaming from taking this to map point. It's going to be very difficult. Spots 1 player out, and he's going to take down Psy with the bomb planted eventually. And I don't even think he knows where the bomb is planted. It's over towards this A position. He should have heard this player over towards Cafe, but he's not. And Legend Juice is going to take him out 15-2. What an absolute stomping of a game. Dynamic have come prepared. We'll see how Dynamic Gaming are able to close this one out, if they are able to close this one out. High chance here, and it's going to be really much down to Ada as well as that of Aiden, but Aiden not able to do much here. Sharpie on the other side of the map, and this bomb not planted just yet, but it is going to be Creo having to do a lot of work here. 4 versus 4 on this retake, and the bomb is planted. This is for their first map, Lifeline. Dynamic Gaming so close to taking this one out. And Psy able to take 2 down, 3 as well. The last man is Sharpie standing in between Dynamic Gaming and their first map, and it is looking very likely here. He's thrown out a nade. They know where he's coming from now. Takes down Vapey, but it's still, the nade does half damage to him as well. And he's revealed his position. Just 1 player left, and it's down to Legend Juice. Can he get this last frag? Gonna be playing this bomb position. And just waits. I know he's where he's spotted now. And Sharpie is going to be able to take him down, but does he have time? Does he have the time? I don't believe he has the time, and I don't think that's it. It's going to be Dynamic Gaming, the first map, 16-2, an absolute obliteration of Explicit. They've been wiped off the map, and they do not want to be staying here for very long. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned for this next map. It's going to be Grounded, and we'll see if Explicit can come back from that devastating loss. Dynamic, if they want to close it out in 2, this is their opportunity. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
You just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep, now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done I'll be I'll be gone. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep, now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave and by the time it's done I'll be gone.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. You always want what you can't have, and while you have it, you can. But still, my heart, the moments.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? This is Mark bringing you the next match here. It's going to be Explicit versus Dynamic Gaming. The first knife round over towards B mid. You can see here, Dynamic Gaming, they're going to be on the T side for the knife round. Going to be playing very similar rosters. Very few changes on both of these teams. You can see the knife's going to be coming out here from both of these rosters. Remember, whoever wins this knife round is able to pick which side they want to start on. It is going very well for the side of Dynamic Gaming. They're going to win it. It's going to be Dynamic Gaming starting on the CT side, I believe. Yeah, I believe they picked CT side. Or T side? I don't know. I guess they're picking the T side now.
Breach wins.
Alright. So they're going to stay exactly where they are, and the round is going to begin. So, ladies and gentlemen, getting on into the first match. The second map of this best of 3 series. If this game ends right here, right now, then it will be the end of Explicit in their run for the tournament. Dynamic Gaming, they've done phenomenally. We'll see if Explicit can come back into this game because they were pounded last round. That last first game was absolutely a teardown for them. Nothing that could be done on Canals. And so we'll see here. How do Dynamic Gaming start off this one? Mantis trying to go to a couple of kills here. So much movement around the map, but Aiden's able to find that first frag on the Legend Juice. They're going to be rushing on over here in the bomb. He's just going to be sitting over towards this a mid position, but they actually have a lot of presence over towards B mid. They've pushed up so aggressive Explicit here. This might be a round for them. A pistol round in their favor would be a good start. And they're not getting overly aggressive right now. They know they have the advantage of 5 versus 3, and they have these crossfires set up perfectly. Dynamic just walking into these crosshairs, and Sai, he has really nothing he can do. Vapey trying to go for the taps, not able to get the tap. Does cost 50 HP from him, and he's able to get the next as well. A 2 versus 2 now, all of a sudden turned around, and now Sai, he's eventually going to get taken down. The bomb with him as well, and Vapey, well, he only has 5 HP with him. 40 seconds left on the clock as well. As Vapey's going to have to make inroads over towards this A position. Hasn't spotted anyone out just yet, but there is Sharpie. Not sure if he heard him out. But he's going to have to grab the bomb and plant it, which is very unlikely at this point. You get a massive frag, that would be insane, but I think at this point he's just trying to save. Not able to get that frag either, and Explicit on the board, the first round, the first pistol round. They're already halfway there. They have half the rounds that they got last game. Last game they got 2 rounds. And in this game, well, they're already halfway to beating their records. So, Explicit, the pistol run going in their favor, and they're going to need to convert a couple of these afterwards, and they are exactly going to do that. All these SMGs coming in, farming in the cash for the side of Explicit, and it's going to be really Sai left to his own demise, and Cheeza is going to eat it as well. Nicely done there. All 5 players staying alive for Explicit, and they're going to farm quite a bit of money there with all these SMGs in the bag. Dynamic Gaming, they're going to buy out into this round, even without armor. All these glass cannon guns here. No armor on any of these players except for Vapey. He's going to find himself with the sole man of armor. Everyone else, so they have guns, they have a certain amount of utility, but they do not have that head and aim punch armor for themselves. As we see, Dynamic Gaming, they're going to play a little bit slower here on this T side. They know that when they switch over to that CT side, they'll have the advantage. They usually play better on the CT side. It was a shutout for them. Not as aggressive into this map. But with Grounded, you have to be a little more tactical. Can't just be running out. Canals is a very open map, and so Grounded is not that. Very restricted going into these close corners here. And then he finds one frag, and Sai trying to double up there, but they cannot find another one. She's able to get Aiden down over towards that long position. And now B has been pretty much compromised. Ada's able to get another one, though. This provides some cover for them. 1 player on the B side. And that's going to be Sunshine having to do a lot of work here if he does get flanked from both of these sides. He's going to spot one of these players, able to get nothing done. And finally, they have control of this B site. A 3 versus 2 situation. Dynamic's going to get the bomb plant down, and the rotation's finally coming in. It take them a little bit of time. So Mantis has a Deagle, has the AK now in his arsenal. And so Sharpie is going to try and spot these players out over towards the B long position. They know one of these players is sitting over towards that truck area near the site. That's going to be Cheese It. Doesn't want to peek out so aggressive right now. He spots one of these players out, trying to get the spray down. He can't find the spray just yet, but now it's just down to 1 versus 2. And Sharpie able to get the first frag. Can he get the second? No, he can't. And Cheese It close it out with a nice tap from the M4. Dynamic Gaming pick up their first round on the T side. Nicely done on their part. Did come down to the scrappy 1 versus 1. However, they didn't invest. Well, they did actually invest everything. Net 1 round reward for them, and so they're going to go fast over towards this A site. Nades coming out here, and you can see Sharpie, he's going to gear up for this attack right now. Just down to Ada, and Ada can't do anything right now. Sharpie able to find 1 frag, but can't get any more. Spots another one, gets 2 right now. On for the 3rd, gets 3, and Sharpie, can he get anything else done right now? They have shut down this attack from Dynamic Gaming, and it was looking so good, but nothing left on their side. 3 massive frags from Sharpie, and that's going to allow them to stay ahead in this game. 8 frags for him, only 1 death, and he's going to be happy he was stood there and stood his ground. You can see here 4 versus 4 early on into the round. Dynamic Gaming don't really have much to work with right now. Eagle in his hand, only with 3 HP, and Sunshine is over towards B long, ready to punish anyone that wants to be aggressive out towards this position. Hasn't spotted anyone just yet, but he's gonna encroach a little bit aggressively. Spot a player out. Vapey does get taken out, and he's gonna get Mantis down as well. The cleanup, mopping up all these frags. Just going for the eco frags, and Sunshine able to get another as well. Very nicely cleaned up for them. 4-1 and Explicit. They are looking strong on grounded. Dynamic Gaming, well, off the momentum from Canals. Seem like maybe it's cooled down just a tad bit. Explicit looking solid for right now for the CT side. She's at early sniper aggression, trying to get this peek on the early pick over towards B long, but not going to spot anyone. Spots one over towards B mid though, and he's going to fire a shot out with the nade to respond. And Cheese It, they actually take down Sunshine. That's actually a massive frag over towards B long. One part of the map completely extinguished from the defense. And Aiden now, he has to go rotate his position on over, play a more reserved position outside of B. He's gonna spot one over towards the storage position, but does he know that there's 3 of them there? Sharpie takes out Mantis as well, so that A mid hit is gonna come out fruition. Side does take one down as well. So now a 4-on-3 situation. He's gonna get cornered there. Ada taken down. 3 versus 3 though. And so that player rotating from Oil. Oh, Sai, what a nice tap there. Just down to Creo, able to find the first frag. Can he get the second though? No, rocks right into the crosshair of Cheez It. And Dynamic Gaming, they take a round 2-4. The nice A play from them. Sunshine able to get that first pick onto that side. You can see here Sunshine and Sharpie have been very good. Cheez It taken out early. And so Eden has been doing very well on this team. Mantis just trying to see if any of these players will be aggressive, but the timing doesn't favor him. He's going to be annoyed by there, and Sunshine again doubles up with these frags. Vapey tries to refrag, but no more. He saw another player in Sunshine. Timing is not going to be in his favor this time. Finally, something goes in the way of Dynamic Gaming, but a 2 versus 4 is just too hard to recover at this point. Sai, they are smoked off from the angle, and they have no control over B long now. Lost it completely, and Sai is going to be tapped down pretty low. On site, Creo does shut him down, leaving Legend Juice in the 1-on-3. Spots the first player. Can he get the second? That would have been a phenomenal shot, but he can't find the second one just yet. Spots the second now. He's going to be in a little bit of a rock and a hard place as Aiden comes to the rescue and shuts him out. Explicit 5 rounds for them now. Early nades coming out over towards that B mid position, but no one is over towards B mid for Dynamic Gaming. They are all over towards A mid, and 2 frags early for Dynamic Gaming. This is going to pull the rotation from Explicit on over towards this A site, and so the frags coming in for the side of Dynamic Gaming. 4 versus 2. This has fallen all apart for Explicit, but the bomb has been dropped over towards A mid. You're going to have to pick it up and retrieve it right now. Legend Juice, they don't need to retrieve it though. They have obliterated Explicit on this aggressive A push. And so it continues the back and forth streak from both of these teams. Not really allowing anyone to get a frag just yet, or a solid string of rounds. See here the fast-paced setups coming out from Dynamic Gaming. Manthus is going to get tagged down to 70 HP, but he's going to also able to entry onto the site. Trying to get another frag, and Sai comes in as well to stop him from oil position. So the other players over there, but a 1 versus 5 for Sunshine. This is going to be very unlikely for him. And with that smoke grenade up, denies him vision really anywhere. Spot the first player, able to get Manthus down, but he's going to get tapped from Legend Juice. Dynamic Gaming making this one close 4-5 now, and it's almost tied up for them. They have money and momentum now on their side. Whereas Explicit, though they had the lead for so long, it is not going to be going their way right now. Sunshine Avenue is holding on to this position over towards this wagon area. Rio trying to entry on in over towards being hit, but they've been spotted out. Aiden playing that nice back position. And now Sai, he's gonna have to retrade, refrag, spots another, gets 2 entry frags onto this B site, and he evens it out. A 3 versus 3 now, trying to see if he can spot anyone over towards this tower position. Sunshine has been spotted him on the cross, and now he's going to call that out to his teammates. Rotation coming in very quickly from the side of Sharpie. He's going to be very fast on this rotate now, and he has the kill onto Vapey, just down to cheese it now, and he has very little he can do. Gonna get taken out. Sharpie runs and guns, and Explicit, they pull back another round. Dynamic on the verge of tying it up, but Explicit, they deny him that tie game. And so Explicit still with the 2-round lead. Rio now trying to see what they can do, but they've been pinched on into this A mid area, and now Sunshine can come in from the side, is able to get 2 frags, and this is very crucial for them as Explicit. They have done a lot of damage now with Sunshine able to get those 2 frags. Aiden just trying to clear out B long so he can call it to his teammates. No one's over here. He's going to smoke it off and just anchor down this B site on his own. Aiden, though, takes on another one over towards A mid, and Explicit have full control over this area right now. Just down to Vapey really to save the bomb, but he can't even do that. His teammate all the way over towards that storage area. Legend Juice is so far away, cannot help Vapey right now. It's going to come to a stalemate. Legend Juice as well taken down by Sharpie, who was watching over towards A mid connector position. And now that's where Vapey lies, a 1 versus 4 in wait for him. 7-4 on the cards. Vapey does get 1 frag, drops his gun, strangely enough. He's waiting to see if anyone will challenge him instantly. He's just going to play passive as ever, and he gets taken down by Sharpie. Does not get the jump on over. And 7-4, Explicit extend their lead once again back to where they wanted it to be. 3 rounds ahead of that of Dynamic Gaming. Eden once again loves playing this position over towards B mid, spotting out this angle. It is a very lethal angle. He spots 1 player crossing over. He lays that information over towards his teammates, and they know now Manthus, he knows one's over there. He has the intuition that one might be there, but Vapey is going to take one down early on in the round, and now they have this A site. Is this a B fake though? 1 player, and that's going to be Sharpie to hold down this A side. If he gets taken down, Dynamic have an in into this game, but right now Vapey, he takes 1 down early, and this might be the fake from them. Dynamic Gaming trying to sell the best fake they can inside. He's just waiting and run, but he takes down the bomb, and Ada, now the bomb is down. Manthus has nothing he can really do. Picks up the AK, but now in a 2 versus 3, Cheez-It is here at storage, and Manthus as well, but Sharpie has had somewhat of a difficult time. He has to hit both of these shots, so if he gets taken down, it's going to be game on for the side of Dynamic Gaming. They're going to hightail it over, though, over towards this B site. Aiden watching over towards B long. He gets caught off guard. This is going to be very crucial for them, as might have heard that spot already. 30 seconds left on the clock. Spots one player out, and Aiden, can he get the frag though? Knows that there's one player there at least. Cheese it, trying to get everything he can done, but he can't get that first frag, and this should be down. So he gets down Aiden one frag, but still, only 14 seconds left on the clock. He's gonna have to go for this bomb plant. He might get shut down while he's planting the bomb. No, actually gonna get allowed the bomb plant, but Sharpie's gonna kill him instantly afterwards to come for the retake. 8-4. Explicit, they have been awoken. They have been warmed up finally. And Dynamic Gaming seemingly a little flat on the T side. However, traditionally they've been very good on the CT side. So we'll see how Dynamic Gaming go once they switch sides. Flashes on in. Sharpie force off the angle, and they are early, fast on over towards this A site. Legend Juice able to get the first frag, spots the second one out, and Sunshine is able to get two finally before side trays out. Bomb going down on the site for them. Baby is gonna nade, trying to make sure that they can hold out these post plants. These rounds going so fast on either side. Dynamic Gaming are pushing the pace. They push the accelerometer far, and Aiden takes on Vapey. So now Cheese It and Sai. Low HP on Cheese It, but taking down Ada. So now a 1 versus 2. Bomb does not get smoked properly, and Dynamic Gaming pick up their 5th round of the half. Into the 14th round we go. Dynamic Gaming making this one competitive. Closer than Explicit were on Canals, however, Dynamic Gaming, still, if they want to make this one as close as possible, they're going to have to get these last 2 rounds of the half. First player is going to be Cheez It, taken down by Aiden. Sits with the frag grenade, and he's playing inside the smoke, but they might have an inkling to where he is. Creo takes down Sai, and now this reposition over towards A has not really worked out for them. Taking down Aiden as well, so Manthus able to get one opening pick on into this B site. But still, Sharpie's waiting over towards this tower area, and that smoke allows him to get vision on over towards B, but Legend Juice not able to crack open that site, and 9-5 now. Explicit on the verge of doubling the score of Dynamic Gaming. After such a humiliation in that first map, this is a very good showing from Explicit. Flurry of grenades coming out from the side of Dynamic Gaming. Gonna throw that nade over to make sure that no one can get any vision there. That one CT playing outside is Sharpie. He's gonna try and retake to see if any of these players are too aggressive. Going for the wall bang, but doesn't find one. Gets Vapey though, a little bit careless, and Manthus and Legend Juice, they tag up for 2 more. They know what players close out to this right area, and Aiden might get caught off guard here if they push him aggressively. But not just yet, the bomb not planted. And finally Legend Juice is gonna go for this bomb plant. Manthus covering his side right now. Is aware the possibility someone walks through on his left side. Ada is just going to be watching here, waiting, and that post plant, phenomenal on the side of Dynamic Gaming. They're going to pick up a 6th round, and that's not bad for them. So going into the second half, we'll see. Can they close this one out in 2, or will we be going all 3 maps here? Explicit wanting to take it to the 3rd. Dynamic Gaming want an off game. They want to be able to rest for next week. Whichever team does win this series gets to go on to play Versi in the semifinals next week. Next round after this is going to be Seminal versus Philosophy. You are not going to want to miss it. 4-4 now is the amount of players alive on the server. As Dynamic Gaming, they're going to rotate and over quick. Legend Juice has the spot out over, but his teammate's calling out Vapey. He's going to need some help really quick here. Able to fend off 1 for now, but in the end, can get 2, maybe 3, and he does get 3. Sharpie, the last man standing, Gonna take down 2 as well, but it's down just to Vapey really. And Mantis so low. He's gonna have to wait. Vapey might be a little over aggressive. Spots another player out, and he gets the 4K to close it out. Sharpie getting the 3K on his team, but Vapey is gonna win it for Dynamic Gaming 7-9, and this gives him a lead to close that gap between them and Explicit. Early spam coming on over towards this storage position just to slow down the T's from pushing in any aggressively. But Sai and Cheese they're gonna take the aggression over towards those T players, and Sai, well, he's gotten 3 frags so far. You can see the money farmed up in his bank account. Might be able to get the last one, but he's denied that. And so $6,200 added to his bank account. Dynamic Gaming are now pretty financially stable. And you've seen these macro rounds coming out Explicit, they're just going to go fast over towards this A side. This has sometimes worked, but Cheese the double nade coming in. It's going to take down Aiden and Cheesy and Vapey. They have just absolutely shut down Explicit on this T side. We've said that time and time again, Dynamic CT sides are so strong, and this is why it's showing through. Tie game now, 3 rounds in a row on the CT side. Explicit now, they have to get into this game. If not, they've lost their advantage so far. Early nade coming out from the side of Dynamic Gaming. They're going to flash on out aggressive early, and Mantis is going to push out Sai as well. He's going to see what he can do there. Does take down 1 and aggresses even further here. Going to reload and try and peek out early. Gets down Sunshine, and it's a 3 versus 2 situation. Sharpie over towards storage, and that last player, Ada, on 18 HP. It's going to have to pick up that bomb, and it's going to be so tantalizing for them to push, and they do that exactly. Sharpie now, the last man standing. This will be the lead for Dynamic Gaming, taking it on 10-9 if he is able to find it. Legend Juice does get taken down, so now they know where Sharpie is, with the bomb still so far away and still a minute left on the clock. These games have been going so fast, these rounds. Everyone just rushing out, not playing that tactical from either of these teams, and it's so hard to examine which of these teams is a more tactical mastermind. But Vapey wins out in the positioning. Only has 9 HP separating him, but he still wins out that duel. Frag out there. That's Legend Juice. He's gonna miss his shot. Looked like it was on him, but misses with that recoil. And so Sai, he's gonna smoke off that B long position, trying to get any effect that these nades can have over towards B mid. Sunshine, though, he's gonna be aware of the possibility of a close player. Cheese It gets the better of the timing, and so Sharpie taken down early. A 5 versus 4 for the CTs. This is definitely beneficial, but Legend taken down to 22 HP. He's gonna have his quick sight on over towards B mid. Rio with 1 frag in return, but is that enough for them to get into this round? Explicit, they have been looking very sad on this T side of Grounded. And that's 1 player. Mantis caught off guard just a tad bit. And Vapey as well, out in the open. Can he get this next player? Cheese It does find one, as well as Legend Juice, and now Ada in a 3 versus 2 turned into a 1 versus 2 on 34 HP as well. He's going to have very low amount of opportunity, and they close it out. Dynamic Gaming. This is 5 rounds in a row on their side. Explicit have not been able to find a single T-side round. As good as their CT rounds looked, it is not looking very positive for them right now on the T side. Explicit having a hard time penetrating any of these bomb sites. So the bomb is going to make its way on over towards storage. Ada finds 1 frag early, and so does Sharpie as well. So a 4 versus 3. Sai does find 1 in return, but It is going to be this B split with the explicit. Aiden trying to clear out B long as fast as he can. Spots no one just yet, but he's going to be going all the way out here. The players making their way on over. Legend Juice taking one down. Which means that he's going to smoke on over. Dynamic Gaming, they're going to play this close positioning. Can he get the frag? He can't! And Sharpie is there to trade him out. A 1 versus 2 situation now. Explicit, they have the advantage here. And Vapey does have 100 HP, but he's made noise, I think. And now Sharpie, do they know where he is? I'm not sure they know where he is exactly. Spots one out. Vapey, his position is now revealed. And now Sunshine can wait for him to peek out. Don't think he spotted him just yet, but Sunshine, once he peeks out, it's going to be very difficult for him. As now Vapey, he's going to have a tough task to get out here, and he's not going to be able to do it. Explicit find their first T-side round, 11-10 now on Grounded. Legend Juice takes down Aiden early, and that's exactly what you want to see if you're Dynamic Gaming. Manthus using the spot, the same spot from the other side that Aiden was using. You can see the scoreboard here. Sharpie has been very effective for Explicit, but still not much done. And Vapey, he's just aggressive, so aggressive right now, and he's taking all the risks. He knows that there's one player still over there, and he's going to fall back. 5 HP on him. He knows it's smarter to just retreat. Doesn't want to give up any more guns than he has to already, but they both have guns right now. That smoke actually does a very good job of keeping them in place, because they might think he's rotated in towards storage, where Sai, well, he's going to take them down. First Creario down, and now Ada down. So Dynamic pick up their 12th round. 4 rounds separating them from playing off against Versi. Sai, let's see what best he can do. Vapey has been very effective with this AK-47 so far, and Sai's able to get another as well. He sees 2 players there, and he's gonna tag team up with Manthus right now. Just the last player, Creo, and he's not able to get anything. Dynamic Gaming, they look revitalized here on the CT side. Legend finds an opening out here, but he's not able to get the frag just yet. Vapey has the grenades on his side. And they're just waiting here. Cheese Hit finds an aggressive frag there. Just waiting. He sees the shoulder peaks. He wants a full peak now, and he doesn't find one just yet, but it is going to be a 4 versus 2. Very low possibility of any clutches coming their way. And finally, we see here
Coalition wins.
Gonna beat Manthus, taking out Ada 14-10. There's very little they can do right now.
Tossing smoke, grenade out. Tossing flash.
2 rounds separate them away from this victory win. Really all they need, and Vapey, he is here to stop it down. Sunshine able to get 1 frag in return, but Manthus, he's going to go for this knife kill. He's going to go for the knife, and he gets denied the knife, but still, Just one player left, and that's going to be... They're going for the knife, really. The disrespect coming out here. They tried their hardest to knife him out, but it did not work for them. All the SVDs coming out now. Last round possible. Dynamic Gaming look to take down Explicit. Explicit have only been able to get one round on this side. This has been a phenomenal run from them. 9 rounds in a row. Not in a row, but 9 rounds to the 1 of Explicit. And I think we will be seeing Dynamic Gaming in the semifinals playing off against Versi next week. You're going to have to stay tuned to find out who's going to be playing Capo. Mantis is just going to shut them down inside. It's just a formality at this point. Sunshine getting 2, and Ada has another one as well, so potentially possible 2 versus 2. But both of these players have snipers, and they don't miss very often, so we shall see. The timing actually does not favor them at all. And Legend Juice, he's going to have to sit down here and wait. He's going to get spotted out. And Cheese It, the worst time to look away as the bomb gets planted. He knows that these players are potentially looking out there. He spots one of them on the leg. Can't get the shot out just yet. And Sunshine is over towards B mid. Has the AK in his hands. Cheese It. Spots one of these players. That's Ada down. And now Sunshine has to play passively back. Spots one of those players out. And he knows that the bomb isn't planned for him. But he's going to take down Cheese It at the last second. Explicit stay alive in this one by the skin of their teeth. 11-15. This is exactly what you need if you are the side of Explicit to keep in this game. This has been such a tight game so far, and you don't want to give it up at the last second. Fighting tooth and nail to get this game down. But Mantis has blown 2 of them out of the water so far already, and it's going to be Sai coming in to try and get another couple of frags as well. Uses or biffs that nade, but still going to be pushing on very aggressively over here. He spots no one just yet, so now a 2 versus 2 once again. He's going to spot one of these players out, gets that shot onto Ada, and now Aiden, the last person standing, and he is no longer standing. He is now sitting in the grave. Ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be Dynamic Gaming 2-0 winning out over Explicit. We're going to be right back with our next match shortly. Philosophy versus Seminal. You're not going to want to miss it. The winner of this best of 3 series, Philosophy versus Seminal, they're going to play off against Capo. And Dynamic Gaming, they're going to move on to play against Versi. So ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned and we will be back shortly.
when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. And after the storm, you and me, we both live life at full speed. Easy to see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. And after the storm,
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Just to let y'all know, there are about 40 minutes until the next match starts at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Seminal and Philosophy will be kicking it off then. But until now, 40 minutes for this wait. We did have the match scheduled for then, so go take a break, go do some homework, study for your finals. Come back later. We'll just keep the stream running for now, and we'll just keep this countdown going. So, as unfortunate as it is, the teams are not ready. We did have the match scheduled at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that is in 38 minutes. So you can all leave the stream, go do something else, take a break, take a nap, whatever you want to do, go make some food. The match starts at 5 p.m. Eastern, and they will be ready at 5 p.m. Eastern. They're not ready right now. So you can leave right now, come back later. The stream will still be running, and we'll be back soon. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for understanding, and I will see you all in 40 minutes again. Take care, everybody.
When it hurts like this, we hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like. When it hurts like this, when it hurts like this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight, unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, get too strong when I battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loop, it's a war zone. It's a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. fucking intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. You're safe hiding, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back. You been stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey bitch, you been whacked. I kill 'em all, feel a motherfucking impact. Yo, this a war zone, homie. Say you ready and prepared. Take a minute, make them aware. Well, I be sneaking in the back, but it's what the clap, homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud with a vision, saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep, make them fear me. This a war zone, trashed out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing, thank the Lord, oh how I'm living. See me riding with my top down, oh cops round, pedal pressing on the gas. I don't think I'll ever stop.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Light it up, light it up, light it up. for you and I. The sun will rise tomorrow. 'Cause lightning doesn't strike twice for you and I. 'Cause lightning doesn't strike twice for you and I. The sun will rise tomorrow. 'Cause lightning doesn't strike twice for you and I. Wishing that I could run away with you. Imprisoned by fear, just pull me away, pull me away. Secret fantasies of me. Will they ever see the light of day, light of day? I don't know where you are, but I will find you. I will find you. So if you're out there, just run until the edge and fall into me and see where this could end. Make our own life and leave this world behind. Can you hear me? Do you feel me? Wishing that I could run away with you. Imprisoned by fear, just pull me away, pull me away. Secret fantasies of me. Will they ever see the light of day, light of day?
crashing out the skies like a tidal wave down on me. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your walking alone on the coldest night. Nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. Nothing I can ever say to change your Those medical pills all push me over. I kill my fill 3 times a day. These ethanol fumes won't make me sober. One flame to take the pain away. I caught you lighting matches in the back room. Haters look mad when they pass you. Let's talk about round when it's past 2. Reach a glass to know you don't gotta fight alone. You don't gotta fight alone. Don't be so personal. Everyone's seen death in their dreams, but we still wake up and go to sleep. Everyone's seen death in their dreams, but we still wake up from our sleep. I'll be home soon. You don't gotta fight alone. You don't gotta The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. Control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. No relation. We got no relation. No relation. Night has come, it's crazy. Night is gone, and it goes like this. You could save me.
All the choices you made, did you make them again, 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 again? All the lies that you told, did you believe in them? All the choices you made, did you make them again, 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 again? All the lies that you told, did you believe in them? Again, 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 again.
the choices you made, did you make them up?
Did you make them up? All the choices you made, did you make them up? Again.
You hurt me, you did, several times. It hurts to admit that we're no different. I find it hard to commit, but you don't even try. Still, I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call in your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a kill, pregnant for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. We run and go still every time. Whatever it is, I keep on trying. 'Cause it ain't hard to forgive when you know what it's like. That's why I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call in your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a kill, pregnant for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer, pregnant for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. I don't need no.
It has been established that persons who have recently died have been returning to life and seeking human victims.
Whispering through
Ladies and gentlemen, what is up? This is Cool Mark with another live stream, and we are back here. The Seminal versus Philosophy. I want to show you guys a bit of the rosters before we get right into it. Seminal, they have a pretty star-studded roster. You can see here Agonized, Bam, Raballo, MVP, High, Scott, and Spacey. On the side of Philosophy, we have YSL, also known as Clutch, Relics, Flight, Heyday Day, Pro Noob, Nezuko, and Stop Crying. So we're going to get right on into this knife round. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see right here, they're on the screen, and we're just going to go through it. So the first map is going to be that of Plaza, followed by Bureau and Grounded if they do win. So Seminal, they take the knife round here, and they're going to start on the T side. So ladies and gentlemen, we are back here. It has been 40 minutes, and we are starting. So you know, it's been a little bit of a break. We took a pretty long break, and we're going to be back. Hopefully you all are ready to enjoy some awesome Critical Ops gameplay, and we are now live. So ladies and gentlemen, let us know who you think is going to win this one, Seminal or Philosophy. Seminal here starting on the T side. You can see we're going to be opting for a fast play over towards this A position, but Clutch, he's going to take down Agonized. Felon is taken down early already. And High, he's going to be pushing aggressive over towards Long. Just wanting to reclaim territory lost by that one player who's taken over. So Nezuko playing over towards this A-Long position, but he's going to take it out. High takes down two of them. And this A-site defense is falling apart. Relics taken out as well. Pro Noob gets one in return, but Pro Noob has to do so much here. And Flight, now the last one standing, has one nice one-tap, but Scott takes him down. And so Fishy is going to close out the round for Seminal. They're going to take it 1-0 Philosophy on the back end, but that's still not a problem for him. You can see here, Philosophy, interesting roster to say the least, but Seminal, they've got it up against them. Got it for them winning, so most people are going to be picking Seminal to win this one. They are the obvious favorites going in, but we'll see if Philosophy have any upset potential. Most people know the names of High, Fishy, MVP, Raballo, and Felon. They are the original Seminal, the classic Seminal. And this team is very lethal to go up against. You do not want to be playing against them any carelessly, as Nezuko does take the first one against Raballo, but Fishy is there to trade out instantly. You can see the A defense, they're all stacked up over here, but they're running right into this. MVP, a nice one-tap there, Felon. Able to get another one, but this crossfire is tearing them apart, and Pro Noob takes down another one as well. This is going to be the eco. Is it going to be? MVP has 1 HP, and he's not able to get it. That was the eco. Seminal run right into that stack, and Philosophy, they read them like a book. A phenomenal round there by Philosophy. That crossfire in that corner set him up for success there. Nothing they could have done there. Flight and Pro Noob absolutely perfect on those shots. And that allows them to get so many frags here. Going into this third round, they have money to buy now. So, you can see the Deagle just making that loud ring sound. YSL Clutch, that's going to, he's been able to get a frag onto Fishy now. And Pro Noob, well, has those nades and he's going to throw him over. Possibly a kill over there, but tremendous amount of damage, if not the kill. So Felon now low on HP, 19 HP, and High's going to take one down. Relics shut down over towards A mid. And High, he's been so good with this revolver recently. Always been good with the revolver, but shows his prowess, that aim from his positioning. He's just been so good with it. Possibly here's a couple players over towards this A site. There's only one though, and that's going to be Nezuko to pick it up. Has to make sure that they have no entrance into this A area, but Flight's going to take two down, and now a 2 versus 3. Clutch is going to rotate on over here. MVP has the AK in his hands. And Nezuko hasn't moved at all yet, but High is just going to be waiting for his teammate. They have 30 seconds left. And Clutch is going to be waiting over towards mid. Has the angle on High, but High has been so good at these positions recently. He's going to get caught off guard though, and that's the bomb drop for them. MVP has to salvage whatever is left, and with only 17 seconds, there is very little left. for him. Pro Noob's going to pick up that M4. An MVP. Just going to elect to save his AK at the end of the round. So a second round to Philosophy. And
Coalition
Seminal
wins.
tried their best, doing economic damage with 3 frags here. But it's not going to be enough to close out the round. So Philosophy still winning by 1 round. They have that round lead.
Tossing a smoke grenade.
Felon and Seminal, they're going to push out aggressive over towards this B long area, and Pro Noob only is able to get 1 frag in return, so a 4 versus 2 now. High spotted that player over towards CT, so now they're going to have full control of this B site. Relics, the last one standing here for the side of Philosophy. Seminal
Been planted.
have stormed that house and B long position, and they have full control over it. So Relics, very little he can do at this point. Spots one out and Felon, the absolutely dirty one tap there onto Relics. He's going to take the M4, and they're going to have full weapons going into this next round. Seminal unleash the beast possibly for this game.
Flash out. Flashbang.
See, Relics gonna be holding this close area with the shotgun here, but Fishy has 2 frags, massive frags now, and he's entried with the shotgun. He's just trying to have some fun here. Finds that nice AK, and now they have once again have full control of this B site. Nothing really Philosophy can do as Relics, again the last man standing, again with the shotgun. Able to find MVP though, but does take a huge chunk of his health. Now only 50 HP, and he's going to get tagged down. Scott the Fishy will end his round. So 3-2 Seminal. We know that they've been very good in the past. Can they win again though? Is a real question. They won a year ago. And they won in the Team Liquid Crew Collapse tournament, but that was more than half a year ago. So Fishy able to get 1 frag, no more though, but he does lots of damage on a Nezuko. And so Nezuko now only on half HP, and Flight also on 20 HP. They're going to take over the B-bomb site once again, and it's going to be deja vu all over again. The retake coming in from CT, and Felon spots one of these players over towards that box position. He's going to take down Pro Noob. Nezuko and Flight, they're going to be coming in, but Flight just gets absolutely battered here on this retake. And High has a good chance of catching off Relics, which he does. 4-2, Seminal are just making quick work out of Philosophy at this point. Early aggression there. High is going to take down one, and he's going to go through the smoke and get the other. Flight already shut down, and you can see your High has doing a tremendous amount of damage. He tried to get the third, but he's not going to be able to tally that up for his score. And so Fishy with his teammates Rabalo now. We're going to see what they can do. The smoke going down, and Fishy not able to get that second one, though. Relics tries to follow it up, and he does. So now just down left to Rabalo. He's going to have to clutch in a 1 versus 3. We've seen him do this before. But is it really possible here against armored opponents with AKs? They have advantages as well. And he's going to get shut down. Relics flanks over towards A long and takes him out. You can see there. Game is still very young and very close. So these teams going very aggressive right now, and Fishy is the only man going over towards B long. Spots 2 players out, and so he's going to make that call. Clutch was quick over there. Pro Noob, they're going to try and rotate, so Seminal are going to go off the back of this information. High is going to be able to get a pick over towards Relics. And that's that A mid defender taken down already. The Flight has an M4 ready and waiting over towards the A mid position. Felon and his company group up over towards A mid and A long. They're going to pincer on into this A side and MVP, entering with the first frag. Rivallo trying to see what he can spot out. Taps one player, but not the kill. And so a 3 versus 3 ensues in this post-plant situation. They're going to get this bomb down here. But how fast is this rotate going to be coming in? Clutch already over towards A long, and he spots a player out there. He's the last one alive, though, and now they know where he is. Now they're going to hunt for him. Rivallo is going to cut him off early, but Clutch takes him down. And so Clutch, he has to stay alive here if he wants to get anything into this next round. Money is okay for him, so he can go for these exit frags, but it doesn't mean too much for the side of Seminal. They have money to buy for Taze, and he just gets absolutely demolished. High with the drive-by tap. 5-3 now. Seminal increase their lead to 2. And the T side of Plaza with 5 rounds, they are looking very strong here. It's a decently CT-sided map. So with 2 rounds ahead and with 5 rounds total, this is looking very good for Seminal. Clutch takes down Fishy over towards mid. It evens it out to a 4-on-4 situation. Seminal have been very good at taking these 4-on-4 situations. Even with a player lost, their win rating is very good. You can see their trading is quite effective here. Nezuko takes down High, early aggression, and Relics strikes back as well. So how does Pro Noob act to play this one out? Rivallo, still this is a 2 versus 2, and he's able to get another one. MVP closes it out, and Pro Noob has to come in for the flank now. He's heard it all, but do they know where he's coming from? Rivallo's going to be watching, and so is MVP, but Pro Noob spotted out, and he's going to get spotted and taken down. They double the score now. Philosophy Seminal 6, Philosophy 3, and their money looking quite nice on the side of Seminal. You can see their Felon with $10,000, Rivallo with $2,800, High with $10,400. It was looking very good here. Philosophy, on the other hand, they've been getting battered over towards mid, so they might want to try and aggress and take mid control. Their utility usage, though, they're throwing a lot of their utility very early on into the rounds. So Clutch here is left with nothing to work with. Throwing his flash away already. He's going to take down Fishy, but it seemed like there's a little bit of lag there. Clutch does get away with his life. Half HP, though. And they've lost the bomb, so Seminal, they're going to have to go retrieve this bomb over towards B long. It's going to be tough for them, though. YSL is guarding it. He's going to aggress pretty far now. Clutch going to avoid that flashbang, and he's going to take down MVP as well. A 2 versus 2. Seminal getting a little bit careless here, trying to flash in, make these individual plays, and that's exactly what is going to cost them. High taken down as well. Now a 1 versus 2 for Rivallo. He can do this. However, 50 seconds left, and Clutch surely heard the bomb being taken, and Flight is going to catch him on the rotate. 4-6 now, as Seminal are not able to pick up that round. Philosophy with 4 on the board. This is looking quite nice for them, and looking like it's going to be a very close game for both of these teams. MVP, he gets 2 massive frags here. Relics and Nezuko taking down Flight. Answers back with 2, and Nezuko answers back with 1 as well. So a combined of 2, pardon me. 3 versus 3 ensues, and Felon on the extremity of the map. He's been able to get a couple frags here and there from time to time. But right now the CTs have set up heavily over towards this A site. The nade not going to do much at all, actually. The Clutch is going to be playing over towards this house position. Trying to rotate just slightly off. And Fishy does get taken down, so that's the bomb out of their hands. Felon going to try and see if he can get that nade down, and he does. Rivallo's there to get the frag anyways, and Felon, the jumping AK shot, allows him to get the kill. And Raballo now has to manage his ammo. 7 bullets left in his clip though, and Clutch has to get this round out. Raballo doesn't spot him, so he's going to plant the bomb pretty safely. And Clutch now knows that the bomb is planted on this A site. Gonna have to go for this retake, and Raballo, he's very good in these post-plant situations. He knows how to play them. How is he going to master this one out right now? Spots the player out over towards CT, and he has to hit his shots right now because it's going to be coming down to the 1v1, and Raballo, he wins it out. What a great clutch from him. You can see a lot of damage now, and 7-4 for both of these teams. Frags coming out from both of these sides as Clutch, he spots a player out with the FP6, so he's going to go back and retreat quick as he can. Doesn't want to stay super close there. He knows he's going to get naded out. Seminal have good nade usage and just phenomenal aim as well. High has been so good in Raballo. Can he do the drive-by? Can he do exactly what Felon wants to do? But Clutch not even spotted there, so he might be able to get another one. But Pro Noob is there for the trade. And so a 2 versus 2. Raballo looking to find this frag here to support his teammate. But Nezuko gets it from behind, and Nezuko might be able to clutch it. No, denied the clutch. And now a 1 versus 1. Pro Noob has to get this one. He has 100 HP. And it's going to be down, but Raballo gets the kill! The 1 versus 2 clutch Raballo. He is a genius. He's a mastermind. He only pokes his head out, and he's able to get the frag. Once again, Raballo coming out on top. 14 and 8 for him. He has gone massively above and beyond these last couple rounds to put Seminal in a place of positivity for themselves. Light with that first frag, and Clutch gonna try and see what he can get here, but nothing returns from that. And Pro Noob, he is stuck in this corner. If he retreats, he's gonna get caught off guard, but if he advances, they're also gonna be watching and waiting for him. So Felon spots a couple players out, again takes another frag, and this is going to be the A pincer. Fishy just trying to see what he can do there, but he is not aware of Pro Noob in his presence. So an 8-4 scoreline right now, possibly 9-4. We're going to plant this bomb in a safe position.
Bomb has been planted.
Deny vision, but they saw one player over towards A mid. And that's Nezuko. He's going to take it down pretty low, but he's going to get the kill on the high. And Felon, he's going to have to do this clutch now. But I don't think he spotted him there. And Pro Noob, he's going to take it down 8-5. Philosophy pull back one more round. And this is such a close game right now. Even the scoreline with 3 rounds apart doesn't show the full true potential of how close these rounds are actually coming. High spots a player out there, but he's gonna get taken down by Relics over on the site. So Nezuko has full control of this area, and now Flight, he's gonna have to aggress out. Seminal, they've been so good with these positions right now. A 4 versus 4. This is what they win exactly, and the nade usage right there. You see the smokes denying them vision, and he's gonna be able to get the kill. Felon just uses and abuses that smoke to his advantage. Spots a player out on the site, and this is exactly this A site falling into the hands of Seminal. They've been so good taking this site down, and an awkward encounter there by Felon. He has his pistol out, but Clutch is there to take him out. So now a 2 versus 2. Surely it was their round, and now Fishy is going to come in for 2 frags on the side. 9-5 in favor of Seminal going into this last round. If they 10-5 Philosophy on the T side, this is going to be very difficult for Philosophy to come back from. High already, an early frag again, and this aggression once again rewarding Seminal. Felon able to take down Clutch. And Relics, he's just peering over, but if he aggresses too far, he will get caught off guard over towards the square position. Can he get the frag though? He can't. Felon is just quicker on the trigger. Gets that shot down onto Relics, and now a 4 versus 2. Seminal have everything going for them, and Nezuko taken down. Now just down to Pro Noob. Felon has been spotted out and put to his grave, but they're gonna close it out in a 10-5 half. Seminal are looking so poised to win this one out. Going into the second half, Seminal, what can they do? It has been looking very positive for them. They don't really need to do much, but it's Philosophy that have all the pressure on their side, and this full A mid rush going to come in from Seminal. They have confidence to their name, and they're going to take down 2 players already over towards that B position, though they were suspecting of this Philosophy. However, one of their players already taken down. So the bomb is dropped, and they do not have control of it. Nezuko not able to get a single frag. Finds another one, and they're able to get 2 in return, but still a 2 versus 1. It's not looking likely here as Pro Noob finds 1 kill, but no more. Seminal take the pistol round, and this is looking like the map might be going towards Seminal. We're going to see if they have quick aggression once again. Seminal have just been so good with it. Philosophy, can they counter this aggression? It seems weird saying that the CTs will be aggressive, but Seminal love doing it, and it keeps working for them time and time again. So Philosophy, they bought the pistols. They're going to need to be able to convert on this pistol buy, or else that money is going to be in the drain for these 5 players on the side of Philosophy. Nezuko and Flight both taken out early, and it's not looking like these pistols have panned out for them early on in the round. All these rounds going so quickly in favor of Seminal and MVP. They're just going to go out if all 5 players stay alive here for Seminal, which it is going to look like that. That's going to make their economy that much better here. And they have money to buy for the next 2 or 3 rounds, actually, even if they lose this. Seminal have been so strong so far, and it's looking like it's going to continue here. MVP, 1 frag, 2 frags now on the side, but now it's a triple trade. So 3 versus 2, and actually Philosophy, these pistols are doing a massive amount of damage. Clutch not able to get anything down, but Pro Noob is going to get this bomb plant, and that's going to net them $1,100 extra with so little money. This is very beneficial for them. If he can get this last shot down, 1 more bullet is going to kill Rabalo, but he has the help of his teammates, and they're going to retake the site 13-5. It was a valiant effort by Philosophy, but still no reward for them yet.
Bomb has been defused.
MVP once again pushing aggressive over towards Truck. He's gonna get caught off guard, but he still gets 1 kill. That nice headshot onto Relics takes him down early, and Clutch trying to see if he can get any kills more than 1. He only gets 1 though in the end. And Fishy, he's just waiting. He loves this Super 90. Flight takes another one down, so an even 3-on-3 situation, but the CTs still have full control of all of their sites, and that was after the aggression. So now Philosophy are pushing up onto this A site. However, they have Fishy there to trade, and Rabalo does get obliterated actually by the shots from Nezuko. Pro Noob is going to get caught off guard just a tad bit though with the flashbang, and Nezuko takes down Fishy as well. So now just down to Felon. He's going to have to retake this one in a 1v2.
Bomb has been planted.
Is still possible, but they have many rounds to give, and he could just proceed this, but he's not going to. I'm not sure if he spotted that player over towards A mid or not. But he's just going to go in fast, and Nezuko is going to shut him out, blow him to the wall, and Philosophy pick up their first round on this T side, 6-13. It is still a huge uphill battle for Philosophy.
Flash out! Tossing frag!
Relics, he's gonna be able to get one frag here. High, so aggressive, he just flies out and they are just having fun here, trying to get some more frags. It's all chaos here. Spams through the smoke, and Pro Noob takes down Felon as well. 2 versus 3. Rabalo, well, he might opt to fall back finally. Is Fishy has been able to retrieve a weapon, that AK for his favor. They're gonna have to go for this B site retake, but the bomb hasn't even been planted yet. And Relics, he's gonna be flanking very far behind. I don't think they're gonna expect this one. Rabalo taken down, and now Fishy. He's gonna have to be aware of the fact that Flight is coming up over towards this a mid position. He's gonna take him now. Fishy, he has been called out. You know where he is exactly? And Fishy able to get one frag. If he gets 2 more though, it's not going to be possible for him, but that would have been a phenomenal clutch had he done that. 13-7 Philosophy. They have strung 2 rounds in a row now. They can get possibly another 2. We can start thinking about the possibility of a first map comeback, but at this current moment it is not a comeback just yet. I need a skin thrown out onto this map here. All these teams fighting for the spot against Capo. I'm sure they were watching this stream yesterday, seeing how Capo plays, and now Rabalo, he's just going to be pushing out. Able to get another one. And Seminal have been very aggressive, but it hasn't been paying out for them past those first 3 rounds of this half. Has been leaving them at a disadvantage most of these times. The Philosophy have been playing a little more disciplined. That's been netting them positively. The bomb thrown out, and what a nice way to flash him, but he doesn't flash him at all. And so Fishy gets another frag. He gets 2 for his favors there. And High able to get another one. This is crumbling apart for Philosophy. MVP has the shotgun. He wants to get this M4 though. And he knows that Relics is going to be there. Possibly opts to pick up that M4. And Relics is going to run it. Hightail all the way back over towards this B bomb site. But he is able to pick up this AK. And MVP, oh, the timing. The timing is everything here. Who is going to look the right way at the right time? MVP. He's once again back where he was before, and he doesn't spot him. He doesn't spot him. Oh no, the timing here. Relics is going to come out here, and oh my goodness, the timing couldn't be stranger for both of these players. Don't know if MVP heard him or not, but with 5 seconds left, he's going to get this bomb plant down. And MVP, he has his sights honed in, and he's going to get this clutch. Oh, that was such strange timing for both of these players, but MVP wins it out in the end. And he's going to go for the defuse, possibly? Not sure. There we go. He goes for the defuse in the end. 14-7 now for Seminal. Philosophy have only 2 more lifelines, or 1 more lifeline. Seminal have a lot to go through. Philosophy throwing all their frags in. Clutch able to entry frag with the SA-58, but gonna get taken down instantly by Rabalo. Trade in return, and Rabalo enters back with 3 of his own. Can he get any more though? He's gonna go aggressive here, and his teammate High is gonna shut them down. This might be match point 15-7 in favor of Seminal, and it's gonna be exactly that. Nezuko taken down as well. And Seminal looking to take the first map victory against Philosophy right now. Would be a great way to start off. They are on the verge of taking this one out. It's just going to be an absolute rush, a bloodbath here, as you do see them coming out on top. It's actually going to be Philosophy coming out on top. But in the end, a 2 versus 3 as Seminal prepare to stand the test. Fishy on low HP right now. As Nezuko, he's going to be able to take down High. And they do get this bomb plant. Philosophy honing for their 8th round. Fishy does take down 1. And Clutch and Pro Noob are here together. The smoke down. That allows Fishy possibly to enter the site, but he's going to have to run through both of these smokes, and it's not going to be good for him as Pro Noob takes him down. Fishy out of the round, and Philosophy still in the game, 15-8. Looking like Philosophy are going to have to push out very aggressive here. 4 players sticking up over towards this B long position. We're going to have to see how this pans out for them, because it has not necessarily led to the best of results in the past. Clutch, though, he's going to eat that nade, and down to 40 HP already without even seeing a single soul. MVP answers back with 1 more in flight, trying to keep his team afloat, trying to make sure that they have another opportunity to advance on into this playoff series, but Felon is going to deny them that right now in a 4 versus 3. Flight has to do a lot here. He's on the extremity of the map, and so is Pro Noob. They're distracting the side of Seminal for now, but at what cost? It still is a man advantage here for Seminal, and it's not looking very positive for Philosophy as he spots a player. Flight taken down early. And now just down to that of Pro Noob, and he's not going to be able to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be Seminal taking out the first map, 16-8 in a very dominating fashion there. Philosophy not able to get it done on their T side. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back for map number 2. That is Bureau. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen.
inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
They all thought I wouldn't make it. They all think that you're faking, but seeing ain't believing. I know now. I take all your stupid, burn it as my fuel, yeah. 'Cause we're running out of time, so I'm gonna make it mine.
The chosen one, I'm not the one to underestimate. I want the throne, I loan the crush obstruction, rush through barricades, levitate. Got it tatted on me, told them follow me. They see the vision, now it's 2020, clear as Tahoe Lexus, clear as day. No longer move around in fear, disarray. Pray you hear me like the winter wind against your window pane. Feel the bass, baby, soak it in and let it marinate. It's time to hustle, gotta muscle up and run through barricades, yeah. Obstruction, rush through barricades, levitate. Got it tatted on me, told them follow me. They see the vision, now it's 2020, clear as Tahoe Lexus, clear as day. No longer move around in fear, disarray. Pray you hear me like the winter wind against your window pane. Feel the bass, baby, soak it in and let it marinate. It's time to hustle, gotta muscle up and run through barricades, yeah.
I got their opinions, and I got mine. I used to care what they said about me. Now I ain't got the time. They can only take a seat, it's okay. a second to take a breath, to keep me guessing with what you said. You're in my head. We're under pressure, we're sinking deep like stormy weather. Can't seem to breathe when you're with me. If you're gonna break me, I know I won't stay. I don't wanna wait here, you push me away. If you're gonna choose, you don't know what to do. I don't wanna lose you, but don't wanna lose me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting back into the matchup. Both teams ready and waiting to get into this knife round. Should be pretty quick and sweet, the knife round at least. Not too much going on, I believe. These teams are ready. Will be the knife banana. You can see here. You're gonna take down MVP early. And yeah, so knife round going pretty much. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Breach wins.
What? I don't even know what happened there. What? Okay.
Breach wins.
I feel like they don't know how to do a knife round. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't catch something there. But they gonna move on to the CT side?
Breach wins.
Alright, let's see. Seminal on the CT side. Philosophy on the T side actually. And everyone is getting live on into this matchup. Same teams, same matchup. No change there. Both teams keeping their rosters the same. And so we will see how these teams are going to be going about it. Early aggression from Philosophy on into this mid area. They want to be seeing how much they can do here. And it's going to be a retake on the side of Seminal. Shotgun, or the Deagle, actually not doing as much damage as they wanted. So Fishy's going to have to clutch this one out. He does have a 1 versus 2 in his hand. It is very possible for him to clutch it out. He spots the first one, and now they know exactly where he is. Gonna have to take down ProNoob. And ProNoob is gonna back off early to get this crossfire set up. They might be able to take him down though, and that's exactly what's gonna happen. Philosophy take the pistol round, and Seminal are not able to convert on the retake. So 1-0 for Philosophy. They're gonna try to convert this pistol round win. They're going on over into this A lab position. However, the CT side doing an actual significant amount of damage here. Clutch has to go in, and Nezuko's able to trade back. So Fishy, what can he do here? 4 players in the server right now staying alive. 2 versus 2 total, and they're gonna rotate all the way over towards this B position. Exactly what Philosophy might think they're doing. Fishy, it's calmed it down now. They are sitting and just waiting now. And High actually takes down the face of Clutch. Just down to Nezuko now. And as long as they don't give him one-on-ones, should be able to get this Clutch. Not sure why he's peeking aggressive, but he gets the kill in the end, and it all works out for them. High able to clutch it out. just baits those shots out, and you can see 4 and 1 for his score line. Doing quite well. All the flashbangs coming out for the side of Seminal. They've thrown so much utility over here. And Fishy gonna get taken down pretty low, but he takes 1 frag, and that's Clutch taken down as well as Flight. MVP is gonna trade in as well, and they are just absolutely tearing apart the remaining players. Nezuko is able to get this bomb plant on the B site, and that's exactly what they wanted. $1,100 extra for them. More money to buy into this next round. Can get 1 kill as well. That's another 300 for him. So he nets a total of $1,400 on the round, plus the round loss bonus. So very well done there. Nezuko able to close it out. The money to buy for Philosophy. And the smoke coming out from Clutch, once again used to smoke off the HQ position. But the early frags coming out. MVP is getting 2 right now. And he is so lethal here. He's going to fall back, but his teammates now. And Nezuko gets a kill through the smoke. The B side has fallen, and all of a sudden 4 frags come in the way of Philosophy. What just happened? Fishy, now the last man standing. They had such a big advantage. MVP with 2 frags. But then instantly turned on its head. Fishy is gonna try to clutch this one out, but it has been tumultuous. A rough task for him. So going through this vent area, he's gonna have 3 players watching on his vision. Nezuko able to clothesline him with that AK-47. And nothing Fishy could have done there. It is just gonna lead to the last death. High. With that sniper rifle, able to get some done, and Rapallo mows down 2 of these players. Flight and Relics absolutely battered from the server. And now 2 players left standing for that Philosophy roster. Nezuko very far over towards B-Long. Spots one of those players. His teammate is going to get taken down, so now he has no support from the back. And they're going to take him down. Felon. All 5 players staying alive for Seminal. That's going to boost their economy once again. We mention it time and time again, but it's still very positive for teams to have such a big economy on their side. MVP, he will get the first one down. That's Clutch taken out, and Seminal, they are just, you see Flight, he just gets battered. Once again, 4-2. Seminal keeping so many players alive, and $10,000 you see for High. Philosophy, they're just at a disadvantage when it comes to this T sides. It's been hard for them to penetrate any of these bomb sites. Whether they go fast, whether they go slow, Seminal have the answer, and they are ready and waiting in this area. You can see everyone making their way on over here. So all 5 players. So live vote Rapallo, he's gonna close 2 out, and he is so good at playing these positions right now. No one can stop him. And as a CT, he has done so much damage to these Ts each and every round. The bomb dropped over towards top mid. And there's nothing that can really be done there. Nezuko, if he can even get 1 frag, he can't. 3 rounds in a row where 4 or more players have stayed alive for Seminal. Look at their money. And Philosophy, they are just at an end's meet right now. They are barely having enough money to buy armor and guns. Seminal have just been able to get these rounds so cleanly. Not even just winning the rounds, but winning the rounds cleanly. And that's the most important part here. Versi able to take one down. And Relics shuts out another one as well. So finally, a somewhat even situation. Philosophy have a 4-on-3 now. And Clutch, he has to get this done for his team. It's been so tough for them to get into these bomb sites, but he's going to get taken down, and Pro Noob, he is going to get this bomb plant, but a 1 versus 3, it's very tight for him to get these. Every time he makes a sound, they can hear it as well. Should get spotted out here. Does take down MVP though, and they know he's going to be sitting over towards this position. They might just go for the defuse, honestly. They might just go for the defuse. They know he's there, and Felon peeks early, taking down Pro Noob, and that's going to be it for them. 5-2 now.
Bomb has been defused.
Early aggression coming out from Philosophy. They're going to try something different now. No players on the B side though, so these nades are not going to do any bit of damage to the side of Seminal. And so Philosophy, they're playing pretty retracted from the site. Relic's able to take down Felon though. And now this post plant actually being very effective here. High only able to get 1 right now as we speak. Has to take down 4 more though in a 1 versus 4 clutch. He would have to ace clutch this round. He's only gotten 1 kill, and he's the only kill for the side of Seminal so far. Hasn't moved a muscle yet, but he's going to opt to save his gun, and even if he can, he cannot. So Philosophy take him down. 3-6, and finally there might be something on the round for them. Felon with the AK holding down the site. He's gonna get flashed, but he can't get any kills there. Nezuko shuts him out, and they've been running fast over towards this B bomb site. No one over towards long, not gonna give High a chance to shoot anything. And so this denies him vision on into the site. Clutch playing a pretty nice off angle, but he needs his HQ to be covered. So he's gonna flash out over towards the vent area, trying to see if he can spot any of those players. Throws a smoke out, and it is somewhat effective, but the post plant's getting torn apart right now. Has to keep an eye on the vent position, but it's not going to be held down. And they're actually going to have to take down Pro Noob. He's going to have to clutch in a 1 versus 3 right now. And he's going to be able to get 1. Maybe able to get 2, actually. Is able to get 2. And can he clutch it? No, he can't. MVP. He's able to win it out in the end. The last couple pistol bullets. That suffices for MVP. And he wins it for Seminal in a very close round. And they'll take those rounds any day. Smoke's coming out over towards that B site once again, and Pro Noob is able to get that entry frag. Deja vu once again. Felon, he has to hold down this B bomb site, but can he? He's just going to retreat, fall back. He's able to get the bomb planter, actually. That's taken down. But his teammate over towards Van Halls has been shut down, and now just down to him. A 1 versus 3, and he can't do anything there. Philosophy pick back another one, and Seminol's economy is surely not as comfortable as it was before. Still, they have money to buy, but it is getting a little bit taken down. High, though, still has quite a bit of money. Not even worried that he missed bot there. 12th round of the game. And this might be separating Seminal from the victory over towards that semifinals seed. Nezuko, though, once again, just so fast over towards the B site. I don't think they've hit up A site once. They keep hitting up this B site, and it just seems like it's been working for them. Seminal have no answer really for this B site hit. Might try and go for an A or B stack, but I know that there's also a chance Philosophy rush over towards that A site, so Fishy gonna get taken down as well. And MVP only able to get one through the smoke. 7-5. Philosophy closing it up now. Only 2 rounds away from tying the game up. But we will see if they keep going over towards B. It seems exactly like that's what they're going to be doing. Constantly, this B aggression. How are they going to counter this one? Seminal. 4-player setup over towards B. No one really over towards mid, and they're just going to keep smoking it out. Not going that fast this time, though. And just trying to see if they can bait any utility out of the side of Seminal. They do get that one frag, and that's a one-and-done spot, so Fishy, he knows that. But with the MP7, that's a pretty good gun. And MVP, he mows 2 of them down over towards that Van Halls. They did not have each other's cover. He's able to line them up high, though, carelessly trying to wander over towards Belong. Felon trades for flight, and now a 1 versus 2 as Relics eliminates MVP. Raballo does get taken down, so now it's just a 1 versus 1, and Raballo's gonna win it 8-5. The nice headshot for him. As we move on into the penultimate round of the half, round 14. We could have some betting odds. I think Philosophy would have a very high odds of not winning this one. You can see Seminal have just been so good at holding these sights on, but they're getting absolutely smacked here. And right now, nothing they can do. MVP just taken out as well. Philosophy 1 round away from making this the closest half as possible. 7-8 is literally the closest you can get in terms of halves. But if Seminole were able to increase their lead to 3, that'd be phenomenal for them. Clutch. They have nades and they're gonna use them. So Nezuko, a kill through the smoke. And that's gonna allow them vision. But MVP gets 3 massive frags. And Scott gonna try and run through the smoke. He can't get anything there though. High. He's ready and waiting with the deagle. Can't get anything as well, though. So Raballo, he's going to try and chime in with the AK-47. Spots a player out. Clutch is taken down. And Relics has done so much damage now. He has to pull off a 1 versus 1 clutch. He doesn't have the bomb, though. And he might make the high tail route all the way around. MVP sitting in this corner over towards B-Long. Watching oranges. Relics, they are so far away from each other. VP relocating to see if he can spot out where Relics might be coming from, and he is exactly right. Relics is exactly coming from this kitchen area. Not sure if Relics is going to be aware, but MVP, that positioning is superior. Relics did not have any idea that that would happen, so now Philosophy on the back end. We're going to have to take on Seminole with 9 rounds to their name. 7 more rounds, and Seminole are going to take this map as well as the series. They would move on to play against Capo next Friday in a best of 3 as well. These teams just making sure that they can go out here and follow. I've seen 1 of these players, but they're going to get doubles peaked here. Philosophy. Their CT sides, peeking angles are so perfect right now. And just 2 players left, Fishy and MVP. They're going to retreat, hightail it back. MVP gets 1 tagged. Flight is low, as well as Nezuko, so this is still a very big possibility, but Fishy is also low, and they don't have control of the bomb. So with each ticking second, this gets less and less possible for them. 1 minute left on the clock. Fishy is going to try and see what he can scramble out of this intel area. I'm gonna make his way all the way around and eventually get taken out by Pro Noob, who shuts him out. MVP trying to do his best impression. He gets one tap, but Relics shuts him out. And Philosophy, they're on the board for the pistol round. 7 total rounds for them. If they can convert this second round by, that would be phenomenal for them. This would give them a chance into the next round. Setup, just being very passive. Philosophy. And Relics is gonna get 2. Pro Noob just runs out and gets Robalo and Agonized. So one more player, that's Fishy, gets 1 frag, but that's it. So no more for him. The T side though, how aggressive can they be? They only have pistols really right now. And they have been using the deagles quite a bit. You can see Pro Noob wants to get some kills through the smoke, but not able to find them. Seminal are not going to allow them to get that. In a 4 versus 4, Nezuko actually taking down very low to 4 HP. If that nade went the wrong way, he would have gotten taken down by his own nade. And Relics and Pro Noob just holding down the sights. Felon, the last one alive, able to get 1 frag. He picks up that M4. Possible to get the bomb. Spots out the player though. Relics caught off guard. And now Pro Noob and Flight. Flight is ready and waiting for this, as Felon is going to be running all the way back. And Flight just wants to watch over towards top mid. Can he get the kill? No, he can't. And Felon, he's gone this from a 1-on-4 to a 1 versus 1. This is phenomenal right now. And if Felon, if he's able to pull this one off, that would be a clutch for the ages. Outbraining them right now with 50 seconds left. Pro Noob has no idea where Felon might be. Can you hear the plant though is the thing. Felon does opt to go for this plant. Felon gonna end up trying for this B site plant. In the end, he's gonna get it. Pro Noob hears it.
Bomb has been planted.
Now he's gonna come for the retake from HQ. Felon only has 16 HP. This is gonna be tremendously difficult for him. Pro Noob knows. Bomb planted on the outer edge of the site. He knows it's probably over towards orange. So he's going to try and defuse from there. And Felon, he might have just won this one right now. But he doesn't know. He doesn't know! And Pro Noob, he plays that to perfection around the pillar. Oh, his body was covered by the pillar. And Felon could not have known that. He tried to do that very well. Nothing Felon could have done there. Pro Noob uses that wall to his advantage. And now the game is tied. Philosophy 9-9. Seminal, no rounds yet on their T side. We'll see how long this stays the same way. Flurry of frags coming for both of these teams right now. Seminal, they're the ones on the back end of it though, losing 2 of their players. Philosophy, their defense is a little spread thin, but Seminal losing another one. Fishy, he's caught off guard. MVP able to refrag there, but High has a sniper rifle in his hands, waiting to see if there's anyone on the backstab, and it's going to be clutch very shortly. Can he get it though? Interesting timing, and it's going to catch him off guard, but High is going to get caught off guard from the back, and it's going to be 10-9. Philosophy, they take the lead. And Seminal, once again, a little bit stuck on their T side. Felon with the smoke. Trying to smoke off that B side. Might be getting him there, but Felon's gonna get shot through the smoke and Flight. They are just spamming everything. The smoke's not really doing much in their favor, and Scott, if she's gonna be able to get one. Can he get the other one though? Rabalo trying to clutch in, but he can't do anything in Flight. And clutch, they come for 2 massive frags, combined for a total of 3. Philosophy, they are just dancing all over it.
Toss a flash.
See Felon. Gonna have to get that, but Nezuko actually caught off guard. Not sure where he was running towards. Right there, but High gets 2 massive entries into this B bomb site, and that B defense weakened heavily right now. Flight is the one man standing in between them, and Felon does take one down. Flight, can he get the next frag? Does actually get MVP as well, so he's answered back with 2 of his own. And now, Flight, he's peeking aggressive, but he's just gonna fall back. And Relix is on the flank. Can he catch any of these players off guard? They are not going to be caught off guard. On the site already, planting the bomb already.
Bomb has been planted.
So Flight coming in from HQ. And they pincer in at the correct timing. This is going to be Relix coming down as well. He's going to take down Rabalo, and it's going to be down to the 1 versus 1. Relix, 12 bullets. High, another 12, but he gets the kill, and 12-9. Philosophy keep their streak going 6 rounds in a row on their CT side. Seminal have not been able to get this one down. Nothing working for them on the T side, and Philosophy, well, it's been all uphill for them since this half started.
Smoke out.
High manages 1 frag, but instantly traded once again. They've been so good at this. The counter utility coming out. And Fishy able to batter another one out. And Relix, though, 2 massive frags. Seminal have just been wiped clean of the map of Bureau. Rabalo, the last man standing, he has to clutch once again. And it doesn't feel good to have to clutch every single round. That's 1 kill, but that's it. Philosophy. Could they get 10 rounds in a row to win this half? To win this game? That would be absolutely phenomenal if they did.
Tossing smoke. Tossing the hole.
And MVP and Felon, they get 2 frags for their names, but another 2 in return as Relix is able to take another one down. And Relix, he's just been an absolute beast here. Can you get any more? No. They're going to hightail on over towards this B area. MVP just trying to see if there's any players on the extremities pushing off aggressively. Nezuko is not going to do that. He's just going to be waiting past this pillar. And off over towards mid. Is going to be one that Pro Noob wants to avoid. Waiting for that spam. He knows that that spam is going to be coming in. Rabalo taking a couple hits here. Down to 61 HP. As Relix and Pro Noob, they're going to be trying to see what they can do here. Pro Noob catches 1 off guard. Can he get the second? No, he can't. Down to 1 versus 1 again. An MVP, 9 bullets, 40 HP. Down to Nezuko. He has been playing interestingly, and he wins it again, 14-9. And you can see here the scoreboard. Everyone on Philosophy stepping up massively. Clutch hasn't been the star of the game, but it hasn't mattered because their CT side has managed to get 8 rounds in a row. 2 more rounds, and that's it. MVP and High trying their best, but actually Seminal hasn't been doing too poorly either. They just haven't been able to hold down these bomb sites and post plants. Once they do get in there, and High He's just been absolutely ravished there. MVP does take one down, but a 3 versus 3 and Felon. Raballo. I mean, this might be the first round that they get on the T side. And actually, it's looking very good for them. Clutch, the last player, but he has the bomb too. So this is definitely a possibility for them. YSL though, Clutch, he has to go away from this area. I'm not sure if they know where the bomb is. Now Clutch knows. He's just gonna wait for them to take that bomb down. Gonna be waiting and rushing for it. And Scotty does get one. And Fishy, can he get the next one? And oh, Clutch, he clutches it out. Like his name says. Lives up to his name. In a 1 versus 2, he wins out philosophy. 9 rounds in a row. Seminal have been squashed to the ground on this T side of Bureau. Clutch, well, he's bottom fragging, but that round is ever important as well. They keep that momentum, they keep that hype going. And we're gonna be seeing Grounded next, possibly. As long as they are able to close out this last round, Grounded is on the cards. Clutch, he can do it again. He's able to get one frag. Can he double up? Tag team up. There's a couple players over towards that top mid position, but Fishy takes him down. So it's going to be a 4 versus 3 right now. Pro Noob trying to get some more damage done for philosophy. It is pretty silent now. No, Flight takes down Raballo. Just down to MVP and Fishy. They have to do all of this to keep them in the game, and it's not looking likely. Nezuko at the high spot. He spots them, and he knows where they are. MVP taken down. Just down to Raballo now. Or Fishy. 1 versus 4, and it doesn't look likely for him. Might just get tapped, and he does. Nezuko takes him down, and we are going to map number 3. It is going to be Grounded. Ladies and gentlemen, both of these teams, they're playing their hearts out. And we will be seeing them shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Throw a rock into a pond, ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky. Those battle scars remain. Oh, I can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. Can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. Throw a rock into a pond, ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky. Those battle scars remain. Oh, I can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. Can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da da da.
rich, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich, diamonds on my body rich, smelling like Versace rich, Jay-Z and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich, diamonds on my body rich, smelling like Versace rich, Jay-Z and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich, diamonds on my body rich, smelling like Versace rich, Jay-Z and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich.
inside your self-righteous symphony. I would rather let this go than to bring it up again. But everyone I know, they're afraid of their own skin, with nothing left to show. We're afraid
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? We are back into the matchup. Seminal versus Philosophy. We'll be having this match up and going shortly. The Philosophy starting on the T side, Seminal starting on the CT side here for Grounded. Our last match of the day, quarterfinal number 4. And let's just get right into it. Philosophy, they came back very hard on this last match. Now on Grounded, they'll see if they can do the reverse sweep once again. Alright. Trying to see if they can spot anything out here. Philosophy, they're going to try and sell this fake as best they can. The bomb actually making its way on over towards this A side. Light trying to do what best he can, but right now, oh, the bomb trying to get it down, but Pro Noob doesn't have a free bomb site, I don't think, right now. He is going to go for the bomb play anyways, and Rabalo is just going to have to go for this retake, and right now, there's nothing they can do. Bomb going to get planted, and Nezuko can't even get the last kill anyways. MVP is going to defuse the bomb. And Seminal take this first round 1-0 over Philosophy. So Philosophy just rushing way out fast over towards this ace site. And Fishy, is he going to get the ace? No, he's not. Felon's gonna deny him the ace. Unfortunate as it is. But Fishy, he had a lineup there. If only we could have seen that. If only we had the spectator client. Alas, we do not. However, you can see here that Philosophy, they're gonna be playing a standard default setup. With only a couple of guns. Not very many guns either, just a few pistols. Fishy, it's just going to try and make some work out of this area. Storage might get a kill or two there, but just one left, and it's left to Nezuko to get any kill if he can. Not even going to get a kill though, as they take him down. All 5 players staying alive for Seminal. It's going to result in very positive things for their bank accounts. And now Philosophy can full buy into this next round. We will see what kind of strategy they decide to take out. A lot of nades flying through, smoke grenades, flash grenades, and Clutch East his own flash grenade. Does not want to see that, but he's full blind. Now he's unblind. He's gonna run through the smoke, not able to get anything. Felon is just watching that area. Nezuko, 1 HP. The wind will blow him over.
Bomb has been planted.
Any touch of breath air, and now he's gonna fall down, just down to Pro Noob to clutch it out. The bomb is not even planted for him, and he's gonna get instantly pre-fired there. MVP just does the nasty dance and runs and guns him.
Bomb has been defused.
Bomb getting defused here. Seminal off to a nice 4-0 start. 4 players staying alive again as well, and their economy is just so good. Their economy is absolutely so good. Nade coming out here, doing a little bit of amount of damage actually, and Hyde does get another frag as well. So Seminal, they've just been very effective with utility usage on the CT side, and you can see that smoke gonna block any vision that Philosophy want to have over towards this B mid position. Clutch trying his best to jump in through and evade the smoke, but he's gonna run through. Has clear vision. And he's gonna throw that frag grenade just to see if he can do any damage. Rabalo though is gonna avoid it. Now no one really checking over towards this mid area, but Felon is going to get a lineup. He's going to get the lineup right now. He should hear them. He's going to get one, not more though. They do check him and clear him out, and he reveals his position a little too early. Now Fishy, they have opted to rotate possibly back all the way, and they are doing that exactly. Nezuko is going to wait and go with his teammate over towards B area. And so Clutch now, he's been spotted. He knows his teammate is going to go for this plant, so he has to protect him at all costs. The bomb, I'm going to try and get planted here. Spots one player. That's going to be MVP taken down. And Clutch, what can he do here? Nezuko trying to plant the bomb. He's going to protect his teammate there, and he does get that bomb plant down. But he knows both players are on site. Rabala could get this clutch, and he gets 2 kills to clutch it out. He doesn't even need help of his teammate Fishy. Rabalo is a one-man army, and he's going to get the defuse. 5-0 now for Seminal, as they start off so strong on their CT side here on Grounded. What a way to start off the game. A total of 6 deaths on the side of Seminal. Only 6. And you can see there on the side of Philosophy, every round, every player has died. That's 6 deaths on the side of Seminal to the 25 deaths. And every player on Seminal has 5 kills. Look at that. That is just phenomenal there. Rabalo, well, he has a lot of money to spare. And so Fishy as well. He is doing so much damage now. Could he get the third? No, he can't. And 3 frags in favor of Philosophy. Now Seminal start to crumble. High has to come in for this retake now. AK in hand. Going over towards storage. He knows that there's a potential for a player to be there. And he spots out that first player. Shoots him right in the face. Has quite a wealth of knowledge here to clutch it out. He's able to get down relics as well, but he's not going to turn for Clutch. And Clutch playing in that corner does take him out the first round here for Philosophy. 1-5. Gives him a little bit of a lifeline to work off of, but still quite a tough situation to be in. They're going to need to string a couple rounds together. Fishy. He's just gonna smoke it out. Felon does get 2 frags on the other side of the map, and so Pro Noob, he's gonna have to adjust quickly. Alright. Lots of player out. Does get that frag. And so he's gonna try and go for this boost, trying to see if he can get anything, but he's gonna just say, nah, I don't want that boost anymore. I'm just gonna flash into the B mid area to hope to push him off that angle. Really is vying for this spot, but he cannot get it right now. This is unfortunate to see. Oh, finally he gets it. There we go. Finally spots him out. He's gonna be watching over towards B long and B mid. Seeing if he can spot any players in from a safe distance away. But nothing right now. 5 players still alive for Seminal. And Fallon, he's going to get challenged just a little bit. Pro Noob doesn't want to make too many risks here. Just 1 player alive now. Clutch not able to do anything. And Pro Noob might get spammed here. He's going to try and go out here for the kill, and he doesn't even get the kill at the end. Seminal, once again, all 5 players staying alive. And this has just been a round of the CT halves. If Philosophy can pull it off, that'd be a phenomenal comeback once again. But down 6-1. This does not show well for the T side. Philosophy possibly having to go for a couple alternatives in their strategy book. Clutch has the GSR, doesn't opt to go so fast though, and MVP, he is gonna take 1 down. Let's get quite a bit of damage taken, and he's not going to be able to get the kill either. Rabalo answers right back, 7-1. These rounds are going down so quick. There's not much that can be said about it. T side. Be as aggressive as possible here, and now High, he's done so much damage. Flight down so low. 16 HP on him, but he's gotten 2 frags now, and he's going to upgrade to the AK-47. Let's manage to reap some rewards for his work done. And now Felon, he's going to be jump spotting, but he spots a player there. He could throw that nade out if he wants to. Opts not to, though. And he knows that there might be a player over towards B mid, checking this angle out. Nothing just yet, though. And Pro Noob does not spawn anything, but Rabalo's going to shut him out. And the bomb point could go down, but Rabalo's somehow still alive, and he's going to get the extra kill! Nezuko with the spray with the MP7, and that one's got to hurt. That one's got to sting, because now it's a 2 versus 2, and this has given Seminal a chance in the round. Philosophy with such a big man advantage. Rabalo, though he's only on 7 HP, that's still a player, and he's gotten some damage done as well to the player over towards Van, over on site. He could get this kill. This is so crucial for him, for Clutch to stay alive. He's 37 HP, and he's got to keep jumping here so that he can stay alive. Rabalo's going to get that extra frag, and they get the retake. What? Oh my goodness. 8-1 Rabalo off of the whiffed shot from Nezuko. You gotta be hitting yourself over that. Nezuko with that MP7 spray and allows Rabalo to go in for the retake. 11-1 there. Phenomenal job there by Rabalo and Seminal. Fishy coming in for the final killing blow as well on that retake. And High, he's playing in this nice off-angle position. Just waiting to see if he can get anything done, but the brunt of the hit is going over towards A long. Bomb does get planted here over towards A site. Nezuko makes up for the fact that he missed that spray that time. Still gets taken down by MVP, so MVP has his work cut out for him. A 1 versus 3. Is it really possible? Not going to disguise where he's coming from. Just wants to make a statement. Picks up that AK, but he can't do anything else. In Clutch, they finally get another round. Philosophy. 2 rounds to their name on the T side. See here, YSL, Clutch, he's going to come out fast, and they're going to try and take over the site, and Seminal just been run over here. That connection position still occupies a CT, but High is now down an MVP in a 1v5. If he is able to clutch this one out, this will be 1 for the books. It's not looking very likely. Spots the first player, and he gets instantly double peaked. So Philosophy able to string 2 rounds in a row now. They can get 4 more, this would be a good half for them. But 4 rounds is a tough ask, to say the very least. Lots of nades coming out from Philosophy over towards this A site. And the rotates coming in for Rabalo. He's going to nade out over towards there just to slow him down. Spots the player out, and he gets the first clutch on the YSL. Relics, though, trying to get as much as he can done, and 3 players downed on the side of Seminal. Rabalo only able good for 1, and Felon's gonna get 2 now. MVP, he could come back, but his gun is out, and now a 1 versus 1 Flight versus MVP. Who is gonna win this one out? 1 minute and 30 seconds left still. These matches are going around so fast, and Flight, he's gonna take a bit of damage now from that nade. MVP wants to go for the spam. He's gonna edge to not do that. MVP, if he gets caught looking the wrong way, he could lose this round out. Flight just watching for this push right now. Who is going to win it out? And Flight, is he going to have that call? No, MVP, the low HP comes back to bite him, and MVP wins it out. Seminal take another one. 9 rounds on their CT side, and if they get 12, that would be absolutely demolishing for Philosophy. Their morale must be in the bins right now. And this is hard deficit to come back from. Relics AK-47 and MVP trying to get it. He's not going to get that spray control fully down, so Flight's going to be able to capitalize on that and get a kill. Pro Noob watching cover for Nezuko, but he just runs out. No flash or nothing like that. And that's going to be an easy kill for Rabalo any day of the week. Has to fall back to site, though. He's going to get challenged for B long. And B mid, though, he's going to get another frag. And this is just playing aim bots for him. He's just going to get another one. Couple tags onto Pro Noob, but not the kill yet. And his teammates are actually falling like flies. This is just down to Fishy. Able to get one frag. But he was in a 1 versus 3. Now in a 1 versus 2. If he's able to clutch it out. Spots a player jumping over towards B long. And he knows that there's a sniper there, but he doesn't know about this B mid player. Might have an inkling that one player's on site, but Relic's playing in this close angle. It's going to be very devastating for him to try and clutch it out. And whoa, Fishy, he predicts it. What? Absolutely insane. He doesn't even get the frag onto Pro Noob, but still, Fishy, that was an insane pre-fire onto Relics. Ready and waiting for that one. He had it on the cards. That was a very close attempt there. He tried his hardest, but not to his avail. So Rabalo, once again, that nade coming out over towards that storage area, and Clutch gonna run through that smoke, try and get as much done as he can, but Fishy is there for the trade, and he's gonna get 2 massive frags, upgrades to a clean magazine, and right now Seminal looking poised to take this map and take the quarterfinals. Zuko coming out fast over towards this B mid, and Philosophy, they're just going fast, aggressive every single round, and it is not really working out for them. MVP able to get one of those frags, and they have so many nades. You can see here Rabalo, he's just going to go back for another one of his arsenal of nades. Keeps throwing them but down. Clutch does get one in return, but still a 3 versus 3, and they've pushed up so far. MVP, he's overstayed his welcome there. So Pro Noob has to be ready and aware of this positioning. Rabalo is still on the site. He's got to be somewhat knowledgeable that Rabalo, he's going to go for this shot. Has to ask for some support from his teammates, but somehow bomb planted on that A bomb site.
Bomb has been planted.
Fishy, if he can get this kill early, he can definitely cut off any chance of them holding onto this post plant right now. Fishy gonna get taken down though, and I think the round is over there. Rabalo able to get one onto Relics, and YSL is actually pretty low, and Pro Noob is actually very far away. He's gonna have to hightail it all the way over here. If he can get this kill, this would be an insane clutch, but I don't think it's gonna come out for him. Clutch has won it out, and 10-5 is gonna be the half. Philosophy versus Seminal. They're gonna switch sides now. Seminal into the last half against Philosophy. One of these teams is going to be crowned a new semi-finalist at the end of this map. Once again, so deadly with that rev. Able to get that early frag out. And Felon has some shots. Wants to see if he can take anything there, but oh, the push coming on over towards A mid. It's going to be a bloodbath here as MVP and High, they win their duels. And now a 5 versus 2. This is going to look like something very desperate for Philosophy as Seminal take over all of A mid. And Clutch, the last man standing here, he's over towards the A site. Has nothing much you can do. This is a tough round for them. Gonna get that bomb plant down. Clutch is gonna go away for this area. That bomb plant down with some extra money now. They're gonna try and hunt for him. They don't want him to save this GSR. though it won't mean much to him regardless. Clutch is going to get taken down by High in the end. 11-5 is the score line. So the aggression from Seminal going to be all over towards B now this round. They've decided to put all their bets into one card. And they're going to go all the way out towards B. And it is working exactly the way they wanted to. Nezuko is going to get that frag down. But no one's on that bomb site. So frags haven't been effective whatsoever. And Pro Noob, he's going to get taken down. Relic's trying to do what he can. Ball's just watching the flank now. And there's nothing they can do here. The last player, Nezuko, is not going to get anything. 12-5 now, and Seminole only 4 rounds away from booking their spot into the semifinals against Capo. Early into the round, you see Pro Noob does get a frag. A nice rev action from both of these teams. And actually Clutch as well. He's able to push out further. He's able to get another one. Can he get 3? No, he gets 2. But that's still a lot of damage done on the side of Seminole. And Pro Noob is able to pick up an AK now. He's been very aggressive. But Fishy heard that positioning. And so Pro Noob is going to be a little bit hard pressed there. And Fishy again, once again, they're pulling it back. How are they doing this one? Nezuko, the last player for the side of Philosophy, spots him running away. And it's going to be Fishy downed. He has the bomb though, Nezuko. So it's going to be down to High to clutch it out. 22 bullets in his clip. 55 seconds left on the clock. And they're going to be watching each other at this very end. High should win this duel. If it comes down to it, and he does, he gets the headshot down. 13-5. The head armor, or the lack of armor, comes to bite Nezuko back. And High's able to close it out, so. Very well done there on the side of Seminole. 13 rounds to their name, 3 more left for them. Philosophy would have to have a remarkable comeback. We've seen them have good comebacks on the CT side, but they have just not come alive so far. But this is exactly where their last comeback came about. Pro Noob. And Nade's gonna take him down. He gets 2 frags again. Rapallo answers back though, and he spots a player over towards that wagon position. Can't get anything done though as Flight takes him down. And now a 2 versus 3 MVP. He has to be cautious and aware of the positioning. And now his teammate has died. High left to his demise. So 1 versus 3. The clutches have been very successful for Seminole for the most part. But this clutch is not going to go their way, and Relics shuts it down very shortly. 6-13. You can see here the scores on both of these teams. Philosophy, Clutch has been going off this game. The only player on his team to go positive. High, Rapallo, Fishy though, they've been doing so well for Seminole. And High's left, Seminole. That is very interesting. One of their players has just had to leave, and oh, okay. All right. I guess Philosophy move on. What just happened? What?
Wins.
What? You know, I don't really know what in the Blazins just happened. But I guess that happened. So interesting enough. I guess we'll be seeing Philosophy move on over Seminal. Seminal are now disqualified. One of their players leaving the game in the middle of it. And that's going to result in them being eliminated from the entire tournament. So, unfortunate as it is, but that's the way it goes. So, Seminal are now out. All right, I'll update the brackets. That's it for me from today. Strange way to end the day. They got disqualified because High left. So, yeah. I mean, I don't really have much to say there. As you know, I don't really know what's going on. We're just gonna say that they won, and so Philosophy, nice reverse sweep. I don't think they would have won, but they'll take it and run with it. Not something you normally get every single day, so that is definitely something they'll be happy to take with them going forward. And Philosophy, I think, are very happy with that one. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for me from today. I'll see you all soon, probably next Friday. That's going to be it. And so Philosophy move on to play against Capo, I do believe. So yeah, we'll see you all next week, I think. That's it for me from today. Yeah, I honestly, I don't even know. So thank you, everyone. Take care. And we'll see you all later. Peace out, everybody.
Trying to keep my cool. I see what your colors shining through. Yeah, I do. That I do. Is it too much to ask? I don't want you back. I don't want you back. Is it too much to ask? I don't want you back. Don't want you back. No matter the distance I cover, you always there. This mother, please let me find another. Silhouette, I'm not easy to forget. Pretend that we never met. I've been running away from you. I've been trying to keep my cool. I see what your colors shining through. Yeah, I do. That I do. Is it too much to ask? I don't want you back. I don't want you back. Is it too much to ask? I don't want you back.
I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on. And I'll stand against all enemies, your enemies. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking, but I'll still be your superhero. I'll be your superhero.
Warriors around, don't get caught in the mosh pit. Fuel to the fire, ain't nobody can stop it. Trouble in my city, but you know I'm across it. Got a 40 on my hip and I'm liable to spark it. Throw down these hits, my click is indivisible. I aim, you duck, I squeeze, now you invisible. I'm not afraid of getting physical. All these different chemicals are fogging up my visuals. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Yo, we notorious, we ain't no runners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Yo, we some warriors, they ain't gon' done us. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners.